Hey guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. I need to fix my chair. Okay, there we go. Hi, hi V, hello Max. Hi guys. I feel like I'm a little too low. Bro, I literally have been fixing this setup all morning. And I just now like realized that I'm a bit too low. I'm gonna put the chair like right over here. There we go, dang. Like why does that happen? I don't know why that happens to me. Okay, there we go. Every stream is an adjustment. Yes it is. Okay. There we go. We're good now. We're good now. Okay, so I was off yesterday, as you guys know. Every Sunday, I don't do streams. Well, unless there's literally nothing for me to do, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream today and be like, yeah, I know I said I wasn't gonna stream, but I'm gonna just stream today. But no, so yesterday, I went to the park. And my ankle hurts. My ankle is hurting. And I think it's because I was using flip-flops and not shoes. You always gotta see when you go out to the park, you always gotta make sure you wear shoes, not freaking sandals or flip-flops, whatever you call it. Good morning, Alice Cuz. Hi, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone watching. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing good and had a great weekend. But yeah, so I woke up early, 2 hours earlier before the stream started. So yeah, I have been consistent in my sleep schedule ever since we started doing the 10 a.m. schedule. I've been consistent, so I'm happy about that. Now I can actually sleep I actually get sleepy at 10 p.m. That's crazy. Like I haven't got sleepy at 10 p.m. since I was like a little kid. And then see like but the thing is when I had like you know, like when I went to like public schools and stuff, and I had to wake up early in the morning, go to school and all that. Well, every time I come back home, it'd be 5 p.m., right? Every single day at 5 p.m., I go straight to bed. Literally, I did that all the time back then. I went to bed at 5 p.m., but then I woke back up at like 10, and that was like the worst thing ever. Sleeping schedule fixed. Yes, it is fixed. Hello, hi guys. But yeah, I'm happy about that because now I don't need to worry about being all sleepy at like the wrong time and all that. Sometimes I do get sleepy during the day, but you kind of got to tell yourself to like, don't sleep. If you do sleep at like 2 p.m., 1 p.m, and then you'll feel better. I thought it was see, the thing is, the sleepiness, I thought it was mainly like my body, but I think it's actually more of stress, like mental stress. Cause when I get things done and stuff, like when I'm done with everything, I don't feel sleepy no more. So I think it's more of like brain fog of like sleepiness, and it makes your body all sleepy. Cause when you have a lot of stuff on your mind, your brain kind of tells your body to sleep, because it's like it needs to get restart, like it needs to be refreshed, basically, like restarting your PC. Good morning, Emperor Joanne Frankenstein. Hello. If anyone can relate to not being able to sleep as me, I work 3rd shift. Oh my goodness, that sucks. Yeah, no. For me, on my end, I'm okay. My brother, however, he has trouble sleeping, unfortunately. So sometimes we switch spots. Like, I'll go down to his room because my bed is like, I have like this weird, I don't know what it is. It's like this foam thing. And like when you lay on it, it makes your body like sink into the bed. So it's like really soft. And so sometimes we switch spots because he can't sleep that well. Yeah. Hello, Pooter. Welcome back. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Thank you for the $2 donation, Emperor Joanne Frankenstein. Thank you. Hello, Shizzy. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, my ankle was killing me from yesterday. So yeah, yesterday I went to the park. It was 98 degrees. Walking around. And my ankle killing me. It's been hurting since yesterday, and ever since I got home. And I'm like, bruh, can my ankle stop dying? It's good though. You need that. But see, the thing is, like, I was gonna go eat. I went out to eat because it was you know, Father's Day. I hope you guys had a good Father's Day. Even if you didn't celebrate it, I still hope you had a good day. But so we went to go eat, and the freaking Fest, thank you so much for the 10 membership, bruh. Gifted 10 members. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jace loves games. I do too. I love games too. Games are fun. Games be bruh. John Dante May Cry Devil. Those are some interesting names for sure. Thanks but no thanks. Now it's all over the screen. But thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. Congratulations to all the members. But yeah, so what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Champ? Oh, look at that. That name is very ironic. Draxy still didn't get it. No, he didn't. Butter Kami? These, like, it's so funny because, Draxy's not here right now. If he saw that, he probably would have freaked out and would have been like, well, there goes another 10 that I'm not here for. I did not get one either, sadly, yeah. Eventually, who knows? Maybe one day you'll get it. Draxy missed it again, yep. He's probably late. I think he's asleep or something. I guarantee you he probably stayed up playing, what was it called? What was the game that he plays? Like, on my Steam, it keeps popping up. It's like, some game that he plays. I forgot. It's some game. He plays a lot. He's probably pregnant. Bruh. What is with you and pregnancy? I am telling you. Kite, literally a dude. I am telling you right now, there's gonna be a day where he just turns into a female and becomes pregnant. He will literally turn female and become pregnant. But like I was saying, it was 98 degrees outside yesterday. And my ankle was hurting. Cause I didn't know we were gonna go walking. I went to go eat at Waffle House. Waffle House be good. I had waffles. That's all I had. I didn't want anything else. I saw the calories on it. It was like 410 calories. I'm like, what the freak? It's just a waffle. I'm like, why is it so many calories? So I just ate half of it. Cause I didn't want to eat that much. And I see usually, every time I go to Waffle House, I usually get like orange juice. But this time I didn't get orange juice because it kind of, do you guys have acid reflux? Because sometimes I have that. I haven't had it in a long time now, but I get that a lot. At least when I used to have it a lot. And I didn't want to drink orange juice today or yesterday, so I got water. But yeah, we went to Waffle House and then we went to a park. And then my ankle started hurting real bad. I showed, okay, so I was talking, so me and my brother separated from everyone else and we were just walking. And I was showing him all the clips from the channel. And he was laughing. He was just saying like, he was just laughing the whole time. And I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, I call the people that watch my streams, I called them squeakies. And he said, yeah, he saw that. But yeah, it was funny. It was funny. I like to tell him that. And yeah, it was really funny. Yeah, and he was the one that was making me walk, and I didn't want to walk because I was like, bro, this freaking hot as heck out here. But I needed it anyways, because I be, you know how streams be where you kind of just sit for a while? So that'd be good if I could just get up and walk for a minute. Hello, Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube, hello. Hello, that's a nice name. 10 out of 10 name. 10 out of 10. So, oh my god, so after we came back, I went to take a shower, right? And I love to take showers. I like to take showers. Literally, it is my hobby. Well, of course it's a hobby. You need that to be a hobby. That's a hygiene. That's hygiene. That is part of your hygiene. That needs to be a hobby. What the freak? It's not even a hobby. It's literally, well, see, look, I call it hobby because I like showers. Showers, I like warm showers. Warm showers are all nice and everything. And it's so warm. And I will stand there and I would just let the warm water run down my hair because it's so warm and everything. And see, if I stay there for too long, sometimes I get a little dizzy. But that's cause that's what makes me wish that I could like lay down and have like a little bathtub. You know what I mean? Like, I like bathtubs. I haven't had bathtubs in forever. 90 degrees outside where you are right now. Wow. How much is it right now over here? I don't know. It is currently oh, it's not that bad today. It's 78 Fahrenheit. We're talking Fahrenheit. I live in the US, so I don't know the Celsius. Is Celsius like lower number? Does that mean hotter? I take shower twice every day. Yep, that is good. Take showers every day. Yep, twice every day. I knew someone that took 3 of them. I'm like, wow. There goes the water bill. Behold a true drink, or bro. Mari, what are you doing? Just saying all these quotes, bruh. I like the old school shower tub. I don't know. Oh, I'd have to look at that. My fellow silver lover. Yeah, I am so upset about that poll. I am literally... What was I expecting? See, the thing is, I was hoping people would choose silver, and there's a reason why. Hold on. So, but yeah, I was like... So, I put the poll up. It was like 58 people that voted for Shadow, and I'm like, what the freak? And I'm like, I thought they were gonna choose silver, because I like to talk about how much I like silver. And then I got sad. I'm like, bruh, I can understand though, because he kind of like, the only way you would really like silver is if you read the comics. And if you read the comics, and if you played the one game, 06. You guys, you know guys are gay for Shadow? Yeah, he looks cool though. Shadow does look cool though. But yeah, shower and tub combo, yeah. I love, oh my god, I used to, so, it's been so long since I've actually had like a bathtub, like, moment where the water's just filled, and it's all, oh my god, when I was little, I used to have like bubble baths, and it was like different colors and everything. Oh my god, I remember that. Did you guys used to have that? I used to do that a lot. Everybody loves Shadow a lot, yep. I remember I used to, okay, so, I remember back then, I went to my friend's house, and without permission, by the way, and I kind of just went in there, and we hung out, we played, like, I forgot what the game was, but it was some dancing game, and we played it, and I went to go shower, and my mom was so mad. She was like, what are you doing showering in someone else's house? I'm like, I don't know. I needed a shower. And I got in trouble for that. I love Shattuck. Shattuck from that one fan animation. It's alright. The reason why I say it's alright, I never really liked the Dragon Ball Sonic combo inspiration kind of thing, because there's gonna be a lot of there will be a lot of power creeping stuff, and I don't like it. Only if they do it for like the one game, and then that's fine. Like how they did with Frontiers, where he had a second super form, and then and then that's it. So, hello Noah, hello. Nazo Unleashed, yes, Nazo Unleashed was good. Oh my, I am so sad that the creator couldn't reanimate it. I understand why he couldn't. That's reanimating that is insane work. Plus you gotta have a lot of free time for that. Like let's say 10 seconds would take ages to animate. You can only imagine, especially if you're gonna go for like higher quality. Yeah, that's he had like work in progress stuff, and he was showing everyone how it looks, and it looked really good with the remake. But unfortunately he couldn't finish it. Yeah, I love the animation too. I haven't seen it. Well, I've seen it. Like, I've rewatched it recently. Not like, I'm not talking like last week or anything. I'm saying like a few months ago I rewatched it. It was good. It was, okay, I want to say like it was good for its time. That's more like it. It was good for its time because as a kid, you don't really like think about how bad or good it is. What sound effects they're using, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, the sound effects that they're using was like a lot of Dragon Ball stuff, and I'm like, bruh, I never played Sonic. How's the game? How are the games? That's how you would ask it. The games are great. I love it. I love them. You have to see the. I kind of feel bad. Like, sometimes I feel like for example, like I don't know, like people that aren't familiar with Sonic. And I just start rambling, and then people are kind of just like, bro, I'm out of here. Hello, Connie, Vicky, hello. Hi. Silver is like Trunks in a way. Yeah, he is. I kind of only played a handful of games and got too good at them. Oh, that's good then. Silver is like Trunks. So yes, I heard that Takashi Iizuka, which is one of the producers or whatever. I heard that he said that they didn't get inspiration, like none of the characters got inspiration from Dragon Ball. I am telling you right now, I don't believe that. I do not believe that one bit. He gets angry, like he actually gets upset. This was said in previous interviews that he had in the past with other games. And oh my god, I guarantee you, that is not true. I guarantee you that's not true. I promise you. Supersonic was based on exactly, but not just that. It's not just that. Like how the characters are so similar to like the character, like Shadow with Vegeta, Sonic with Goku. Then again, maybe Sonic with Goku. Yeah, I guess so. I can see it. And then like freaking, you know, it's just all that stuff. Sonic, Goku, Shadow, Vegeta. Yeah, and then Silver with Trunks. I didn't know who Trunks was, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not too familiar with the Dragon Ball series and all the characters there. But I only found out about it until people started comparing it, and I was like, who's that guy? And they said that he also travels through time and stuff. And I'm like, oh, 7 Emeralds, 7 Dragon Balls, yep. That's gonna be a constant thing they're gonna always talk about. That's gonna always be a thing, you know? But that's also, oh my god, guys, oh my god, I don't know if I should tell you guys yet. I want to tell you guys in a bit. I'll tell you guys in a bit. Trunks' story is tragic. Is it really? Dang, that sucks. That explains why Silver's story is tragic. Tragic. Yes, tragic is a word, guys. Tragic. Gickies. Tragickies. That's a word now. I just made up a word. We got a new term. What should the definition be? Tragickies? That sounds like a whole freaking... I guarantee you, you know how there's like... You know how in the ocean... In the ocean, there's a lot of like fish and stuff that we don't know about, in apparently and all that. I would name a fish called. I would name it Tragickies. DBZ Trunks is far better than DBS Trunks. What's DBZ and DBS? I don't know what that is. Hello, Silver Knight Andy. Oh, congratulations on the membership. Trunks' whole timeline is erased. That's crazy. Wait, didn't Silver's technically get erased too? Because 06 timeline was erased. Didn't that happen? Dragon Ball Super is DPS. Oh, I didn't know that. I used to play like, I played like 2 games, I think, from Dragon Ball. And that was it. So, I mean, they can be fun for sure. I just don't know the story that well. I watch some stuff for it too. Like, sometimes I watch meme clips of it. And that's about it. DBS is the events after DBZ. Oh. And Sonic came out 2 years after Dragon Ball? Are you serious? 2 years after Dragon Ball? Oh my god, that is blatant copying. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh yeah, we're not gonna come out 10 years later. We're gonna come out 2 years later. Bruh. And not only that, have the same concept as Dragon Ball. Do you like Pokemon? I played a little bit of it. I like the little Pokemon animals. I told you, I'm not that. Look, I played, did you guys hear about TTC Card Simulator? I played that for a while. I actually played that for a while. I was like, trying to get all these cards, trying to sell them. I don't know how, I can't believe people take the Pokemon cards so seriously in real life. I've seen people get in fights and stuff for it, and like recently on Twitter, they would post it, and it would be like videos of it. I was thinking of showing my Twitter like feed, but at the same time I don't want to, because Twitter recently, I feel like ever since Elon kind of took over, there's kind of been a lot of like stuff on there that's like really too sensitive to look at. Even though I clearly say, can you please take this out of my feed? I beg. Like I like that's why I would want to show like my Twitter feed and talk about like some stuff on there. But at the same time, you kind of just, I might have to like go to my likes or something like that and then do it that way. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, cause Twitter be showing some weird stuff. I don't like Harry Potter, dude. It's not my thing. Or Star Wars. My Twitter feed is 99, bruh. And I had nothing to do with that result. Look, it's not that. Like, for me, I don't have that much of that at all. Sometimes I do, like, the Nike stuff. Nike. You know that franchise? The mobile game? That. Sometimes I have that, but I'm not complaining. Shoot, I'll take that anytime. I'll like all those. I'll take that anytime. I don't care. I'll stare at it for 20 minutes. I don't care. I'll look at it. But I'm just saying, like very sensitive stuff, like real bad. I don't use Twitter. I only use it to post stuff. Sometimes I use it to look at Sonic news. Actually, not even sometimes. I use it a lot for Sonic stuff. I don't have Twitter. I don't blame y'all for not having Twitter. Like, I don't blame you. But each time I log in, the whole feed will be spreading sponges and stuff, you know? Draxy, guess what? You missed out on another 10 gifted memberships, so congratulations on not getting membership again. Does someone realize that Dark Souls 1 is kind of the accurate copy of Berserk manga? The references are crazy. Really? I didn't know that. See, that's the thing though, like, it's really hard to be original nowadays. Well, in general, like when you're making a lot of stuff, like games and all that, because even like, okay, so let's say my model example, right? You see my model, right? It could be like, oh, Miia copied off this person with pink hair or all that stuff. The thing is, you don't know who it is. And that's the thing, like, so like if you're making a company, like if you're making a game, the person that's making the game, they could probably assume that it's original. And then you find out that it was from another game too, that it happened already. And sometimes people compare it. And, you know, usually that's not the case. Like, they don't mean it that way. Maybe that's what Takashi Iizuka meant. Maybe he didn't mean to make it. Oh no, I don't believe that. Because there's Supersonic and 7 Emeralds and all that. That's way too cool. That's a big coincidence if that was not meant to copy Dragon Ball and all that. Every Souls game has inspiration from Berserk. Like all of them you can compare. Okay, cool. I have to actually go into Facebook for memes now? Are you serious? Bruh. That's crazy. Bro. That's what I'm saying, but especially Dark Souls 1. I see. But yeah, oh my god. I had some chocolate milk this morning. So I've said this in previous streams. I don't want to drink a lot of chocolate. Chocolate too. Chocolate. I don't want to drink a lot of milk because I have too much calcium. Well, I probably not anymore because I haven't been drinking milk at all, like at all, for a while. But I had some chocolate milk, and I forgot that there is something called. If you speak Spanish, you probably know what I'm gonna say. There's something called café con leche. 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 Ah, café con leche. That means coffee with milk. That is the only way I will ever drink coffee. That is the only way I will ever drink coffee. I will drink coffee if I have it with milk. Café con leche. It's so good. It tastes really good. Like, I know it sounds disgusting. And I completely understand if you think it sounds disgusting. But it's actually really good. I'll drink all the milk you want. Draxy, you probably got a lot of calcium in your system. Alright, bye-bye, Silver Knight Andy. Thank you so much for coming. And congratulations on the membership. I hope to see you on the membership stream this week. So yeah, if you guys don't know, we have a membership stream this week. The schedule is on the community section. It's also on my Twitter as well. So if you want to see what the schedule is, it's on there. And then you can see what we're gonna do. I kind of like, I saw the other schedule I made. The other one I made before this was kind of like all over the place because I literally had nothing planned. I kind of just put a bunch of stuff there But this time I actually have like the game names and everything on there, so you know what we're doing. Yahoo is chocolate water? Is it really? I actually drink that. I actually like it. It don't taste that bad. We had what's it called? We had like one of those machines where it has like, you put hot water on the cup, and it has like a little thingy in it, and then you pull out the thingy, and then you put the little thingy in you put the powder in the drink, and it's just basically water, and then it's really weird. I don't know. It doesn't really taste like. Of course, it doesn't taste like milk. I was gonna say it doesn't taste like milk. It doesn't taste like milk because it's water with chocolate. Sunny D is orange drink. Oh my god, yeah. Sunny D is orange drink, yes. Did you know in another county? Or do you mean country or county? They have chocolate favored? You mean flavored bug? That is the most typos I have ever seen. Did you know in another country that they have chocolate flavored bugs? They cover dry bugs in chocolate. I've seen that, yep. I have seen that. I will not eat that. Look, I said I love chocolate, but I don't love it to that extent. You got me all messed up. Y'all can have that. I don't care. Y'all have that. I'm good. Oh yeah. I also have a fan in my room, and I have an option to like make it move or stay still. And I was never the type of person I never liked to make my fans like move left and right. Does your fan do that? Like it moves side to side? It always bothered me. I'm like, can you stop? Like it'll blow on me for 3 seconds and move away and then come back and blow on me again. I'm like, stop doing that. Just stay in one spot, please. I don't like it when my fan moves left and right and it like blows on me and then it goes away. And that's like the most annoying thing. Stop blowing on me. If you're gonna blow on me, stay on me. Like, bruh. Good thing I'm gonna exchange it today. I don't like this phone. Oh. Good. My phone sucks too. It's really slow. It's like you're super slow. You know what Chainsaw Man is? Yes, I do know what that is, but I never watched it. But it was blowing up on Twitter when it came out and stuff, and there was a lot of fan art of it and all that. I'll blow you all day? That sounds like something you would tell to a dude. Not a girl. But yes, oh my god. There is a brand, okay, there's this crazy news for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Oh my god. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen. Look. So there's this brand new news for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Guess what? There are 500 dialogue options and 1,000 recorded voice lines. Listen to that. 1,000 recorded voice lines for rival stuff. On Sonic Riders Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And that's crazy. That's so much freaking... That is so much. You can see why they didn't do that with the other IPs, because that'd be way too much. We get Master Chief? What? Where you hear that from? That number of voice lines reminds me of Genshin. I am excited. I cannot wait. I cannot believe they have that many voice lines. I only learned about it yesterday and I was like, oh my god. That is so many voice lines. That's crazy. So it could be like, they said watch out for the characters that had a history with each other and and those that never had a history with one another. So it's like the Sonic characters. So that'd be crazy. I cannot wait for that. Oh my god. I can't wait. I really can't wait for that. I'm so excited for it. I really am. Oh my god. Like the fact that they put that much effort in it is crazy to me. It really is. It really is. I'm like, what the freak? Of course they're not gonna do other. There's other people complaining that like I don't know, Minecraft didn't get lines with these Sonic characters or that stuff like that. Like voice lines with the rival stuff. And now you can see why, because it required that much. We're getting SpongeBob too, yes. I did hear though that the leaks kind of scare off like other companies to or like make them back out from actually doing the collab or whatever. I'm gonna bounce y'all. Behave now. All right, bye bye, Alice Cuss. Thank you. Shadow's going to forget all about Latinos and go for Miku, bruh. Oh my god. He's gonna be like, I need you, Miku. I need you to dye your hair brown or black, brown or black. Get brown eyes, a little darker skin, and then now you're a Latina. Now I can date you. He's gonna literally change your entire freaking. I've seen fan art of Miku, Brazilian version. I've seen a Brazilian Miku. People have been drawing her a lot. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I've seen it. Forget Latinos, embrace Miku. I can't wait for the big booty Latina mods. Oh my god, I'm done. He's gonna see Brazilian Miku and be love struck? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen so much fan art of Brazilian Miku on Twitter. There's so much fan art, it's crazy. Also, if you guys don't know, feel free to join our Discord. Mods right now, since you guys are here. Make sure to verify them if you can. We do not have a automatic verifier when you react to the rules and stuff. I gotta figure out how that works. It's not necessarily figuring out how it works, it's just I gotta set it up. Well, and also figure out how it works. Cause I used to have that, like, where you react to it and then you automatically get a roll. So yeah. Oh no, labor work. Yeah, so if you guys can, so if you wanna join the Discord, it's pinned and you can join there. But yeah. So I got some videos that we're gonna react to. I found some before the stream started, so I made sure to check before we actually, you know, went into it. Brazilian Miku is great, so much personality. Exactly, so much personality, potential, so much potential is great. Where did she come from? Is she official, or is that like a whole, you know, fan thing? I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fan thing, because, you know, Brazilian be liking, like, the Sonic stuff a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're really into Miku as well. But yeah. So, recently I was listening to Sonic Frontiers music a lot, literally for like 3 days now, I think. I decided to listen to Frontiers, and I started to watch reaction videos and stuff. And I'm like, man, imagine if I was here and if I had this model and everything by now. And I would have, like, that was the craziest thing when Frontiers first came out. My goodness. Pretty sure some guy just wanted to draw Brazilian thing Miku and it caused some Twitter anger, which made it more popular. Man, hating something is, why do people gotta hate things, man? Like, you know what I mean? Hating is easier than loving. At least that's what it looks like. Cause I don't see people like loving things, and people are kind of just angry a lot. Well, let's just love stuff, you know? Embrace what you like. And don't make fun of other people. Remember Bowsette? Oh my god, no! Super Shadow, come on! Thank you, Zane 2010 Animations, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Remember, but yeah, Bowsette is like the weirdest thing ever. It's really weird. Hello, Mirage. Hi, welcome. Bowsette is based. She looks good, but one thing I have to remind myself is that it was from Bowser. That's why it's weird, but I kind of try to like forget about it. Cause I'm like, she looks good. I'm gonna just pretend that Bowsette is an entirely different character. Or you could assume, you could say that it's Bowser's daughter. It is Bowser's daughter. That's who Bowsette is. Bowser's daughter. You could say that instead, right? Good enough that I do Bowser? Just say that it's down. Just say that it's... Bro. I can't. I can't with that. Bowser is 1000% bottom anyways? Bruh. I go both ways. For me. I really don't care. Did you know that? Like, for me, I don't have, like, a specific... I'm still going in and out? That sounds so wrong. I don't care. That sounds so wrong. What's about it? Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You will be fine. You don't need to worry about that. Alright, so yeah, I found some videos that we can react to. It's related to Sonic stuff because I wanted to watch it. Where's the a-hole? There's a goal? What the freak? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Did I misread that? Where there's a a-hole, there's a goal. Oh! Oh, I get it now. I understand. Is that bad? It's literally Bowser, but gender bend. That's what it is. Search it? I'm not searching that. I'm gonna get demonetized. I'm gonna get demonetized if I search that up. Bowser is straight up freaking Bowser, but female. You know what? Hold on. Fine. Hold up. Bowsette. Oh my god. Okay, look. This is who this is. This is who Bowsette is. Hold on. Look. I'm gonna show you. Why are there gnats? Why are there gnats in my room? Hello? This is Bowsette. That's what Bowsette look like. Let me make myself smaller, and also let me remove my desk because it's actually taking up. Well, no, not real. Hold on. Here. That's what Bowsette look like. Yeah. People made fan art of this. Dodge the bullet there, bruh. Yeah, this is Bowsette. That's what she look like. It's Bowser, but freaking female version. And I'm telling you right now, I'ma just pretend that it's, you know, the sister or not sister, daughter. There you go. She's hot if you don't think about the other stuff. Yeah. Just don't think about it that way. Cause that'd be bad. That'd be real bad. But no. That'd be messed up. But yeah. So I said we're gonna react to some videos today because I found some stuff. There's a short that I actually want to talk about. And it's specifically going over the poll that I made earlier. So the reason why I say that is because you know how like you know how characters have like superpowers and stuff and then one is better than the other? There's this thing in Sonic 06. Each character has a superpower. Like a ability, like a ultimate basically. And I don't know how to unlock it, but you can get it. And it looks really good. What the freak, Draxy? What are you saying? Draxy, stop! What are you saying? No. I need a nope, that's bad. What are you talking about in the chat? No! God, no, that's bad. No. Bad Draxy, bad. Bad Draxy. Bad Draxy. Bad Draxy, no. Yeah, so, yeah, there's this thing, and I was like, you know what? That made me upset that Shadow got all the freaking votes. Now I gotta try to convince y'all why I think Silver's the best. Alright. So, as you know, Silver's underrated. Silver's underrated. He's only been on one game, And you can see why he's underrated, because he's only been in one game. Sonic is mostly known for the games, not the comics, not the TV series, and all that. It's mostly the games. So I can understand why people will vote for Shadow over Silver. Jackson, go to timeout. But yeah, so this right here. This is a short, and it talks about each ability for Sonic. Oops. For Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. And it's really good. It's like really, it's a really quick video, as you can tell, because it's a short. Shorts are really quick. They're really quick. They're supposed to be fast because people be scrolling through, and that's normal because the attention span be low as heck. And I know how that feels. My attention span is really bad. Hello, JSlove Games. Hi. What is Stelmo 98? Oh, is that the person that made it? Oh, yes. That is the person that made this video. But yeah, he made this video and it's good. So, it talks about each ability in the game. So, I'm gonna show you what it is. Watch. Look. Hold up. Hello, Kana. Hi. This is what it is.
Playable in stages is such a cool addition to Sonic P06, and the other hedgehogs don't miss out either. Shadow gets to unleash his full power like in his final cutscene, and Silver gets ESP mode from Sonic Runners. But which one is the best? Super Sonic gets his trademark invincibility, a unique move in the Arrow of Light attack, and he has a higher top speed
Super
in
Sonic,
sections. But he of course needs 50 rings to transform, and gets locked out of using his gems while super. Uninhibited Shadow is also invincible, and defeat any enemy in one hit. And supercharges.
That's actually kind of crazy, by the way. A whole invincible mode, and then first of all, he takes no damage, and then when he hits the enemies, he doesn't need to hit them more than once. Third of all, he does not have to be in super form at all, and then he just hits the enemy, and then they're dead. That's it. It takes no freaking none of that. Imagine if they added these abilities in the games. That would be crazy. In like the future games, that would have been insane. But yeah, like, that's crazy. He's not even in super form. He's not in super form, and he's able to be invincible and one-shot stuff. Like, bruh. This guy also live streams himself speedrunning this game a lot on his Twitch. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I can't pull the trigger. Bruh. Hello, Titan is just here to watch. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Oh god.
Is his chaos boost moves. But he has to max out his maturity meter in order to enter the state, which takes a while to fill up. ESP Silver's action gauge
oh my god, this one's crazy.
Reduced, which with his upgraded teleport dash is ridiculous, and gets a bunch of other defensive benefits like auto-reflecting projectiles. The only real drawback is that Silver still takes touch damage. So, Supersonic ranks in last place, Uninhibited Shadow is second, and ESP Silver is the best of the three super states. Which is your favorite? Supersonic...
So he called them super states. I'm like, no. Super states, no. Shadow and Silver are not in their super forms. Meanwhile, Sonic has to be in a super form. Like, bruh, that's the most basic ability. It's called PO6. Yes, it is. It is PO6. I have PO6 in my thing. It's really good. But yeah, those are all official stuff for each character, and it's really good. It's really good. I like it. So yeah, it's a remake of the original game for Sonic 2006. And someone by the name of Chow X, I think his name is. I don't remember, what was his name? He's very popular. He made a game. He remade the game, and it's really good. He actually showed some pictures. Oh my god, I forgot to freaking save that. I was gonna show you guys the pictures he made for like he remade the models and everything, and it looks so good. It looks so good. It hasn't been released yet in the game yet, like for public. But so far he showed off some stuff, and their eyes and everything looks so like it looks so alive. Like realistic. It looks so expressive. Like you can just tell, even when they're like on their on their base expression, like just like sitting still doing nothing. Like they just have like really lifelike eyes. It's really cool. I like it. And I don't know where it is. I'd have to look for it. I don't remember where I put it. I'd have to end up looking for that, and I don't want to go through a bunch of like 20 things and look for where that is. Chaos X. Yes, Chaos X. And his team is really cool. Is it really his team? I thought it was one person. I think it was only him, right? I never seen him really credit other people unless I'm going crazy. I could be going crazy. But I think it was only him, no? I think it was only him that was working on that stuff. I don't know, but it's really good. See, I was thinking of actually playing PL6 on today's stream. But the reason why I figured I wouldn't do that is because, like, it's mostly just, like, choosing a level and playing it, and that's about it. It's a really good game. You can, like, show it off and see how good it looks. But other than that, there's not, like, actual progression, because you kind of just choose a level, and that's pretty much it. You just get a rank on it, and that's it. That's only, like, something you would do if somebody never seen it at all, but I don't know. I thought about it, but I was like, nah. It was one person originally, but he did end up making a team. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I can see why, because they probably got like enough attention, and then people offered to join, you know, that kind of stuff, and, you know, show them what they're good at and be like, hey, let me be part of the team. I want to be part of the team. I see what you're doing. You got that motivation in you. You got that motivation to work on this stuff. Yeah, so I can see why people would join. That's really cool. Man, the fan base, literally, you cannot deny the fact that the fan base for the Sonic stuff is, like, insanely passionate. I am telling you right now, that is the most passionate freaking fan base ever. As annoying it can be sometimes, because I know sometimes the fan base can be really, you know, toxic sometimes, but still, like, it is really they're really passionate. Good morning, Alcor 64. I'm sorry. You know I'm actually supposed to be wearing glasses, and I don't wear glasses. So, yeah, I don't wear glasses. Yeah, the fan games are well made, yes. They are very well made. Have you played Sonic Rumble Blast 2? Yes, I have! I even had the Sonic X mod on there, too. I even had the Adventure 2 mod, where it was City Escape and Final Rush and all that in there. It was really cool. Sonic fanbase is just passionate about the blue guy. Yeah! So, look, one thing I will say, though, about the Sonic fan games and stuff, I really wish they kind of had more of Shadow and Silver fan games. You know, other characters. Because I've been seeing too much Sonic, only Sonic and maybe Tails there. And that's about it. That's why I don't really play them, because it's kind of the same characters every time. Unless the game is really different from the others, then I will try it out. But they kind of just been the same thing, because it's the same two characters every time. So I don't really... Excuse me, I kind of burped there. But yeah, I really don't play them that much. You said my name right, and I love the Sonic franchise. Oh, nice! I said your name right? Oh, that's awesome. I pronounced another person's name right. Are you guys proud of me? I actually pronounced someone's name right again. Yeah. Yeah. Unleashed now has a full great PC port fans made. Yes, that is insane. And I still can't figure out how to download it. You have to have the original Xbox version of the game, right? In order to do that. Which is so unfortunate, because I don't have that. I don't have that. I would love to play that on my PC and stream it, because it's such a good, like, game when it comes to the gameplay. Like, my goodness. Unleashed Recompiled is also really good. A fan-made part of the Sonic Unleashed, and is basically perfect. Yeah. Where's my boy Jet? Yeah, like... Oh my god, have you guys... Oh, no. Wait. I need to show you this. Hold up. Hold on. I need to show you this. Wait. Let me, Wait, I need to show you. Oh my god, hold on. Wait. Let's see if I can find it. Oh my god. This right here. Okay. So there's this here. there's this game here. I need to make sure to put you guys a little bit smaller so you don't take up the entire screen. Hello, Alan. Now that you're small, I can't really read it. Hello, Alan Razmovich. Hello, hi. I know I pronounced that really wrong, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for pronouncing your name wrong, but I tried. Speaking of pronouncing wrong, I actually had a Spanish class earlier last night, and I had to like talk in Spanish for a bit, and I completely forgot how to pronounce restaurant. Restaurante. I forgot how to pronounce restaurant. I actually speak Spanish, but I understand Spanish and I can speak it, but for some reason, my restaurant word cannot be pronounced right. My restaurant word, yes. But my restaurant word can't be pronounced correctly. I pronounce it really bad. But yes, there's this remake of Sonic Riders, and oh my god, it is so good. I played it so many times, even though it had like 3 levels in it. Even though it had 3 levels in it, or whatever, I think it had like 5, and then you can have like mods of the game, mods of different levels in there. It was just so good. I'm like, man, I want them to finish it, and I don't think they ever will, but it's just so good. Nobody calls them restaurante? It is restaurante. It is. You do realize that you also speak a different kind of Spanish too, right, Draxy? But yeah, this is the remake of the game. It is so good. Let me turn up the volume because you can really hear it.
Bring it on.
All right, bring it on. Look how good this looks. Look how good this looks. This is so good. It is so good. I love this so much. It's so good. It is so amazingly well done. I cannot tell you how much. Bruh. It makes me so sad that it looks so good. It's literally amazing. I am in love with this. Really, I am. It is so good. Completely different from the not like completely different from the original. Visually, it's very yes. This is Sonic Riders remake, fan made, and it's so good. It is so good. I love it so much. It's a fan made remake. It is and there's only like 5 levels on this game, and it makes me sad because like it's so good. Yeah. So let me show you. If for those of you that don't know, I'm gonna show you the original game as well. So this is the. Hold on. This is the original. Let's see. Can I show you the game here? Stop ads. I don't care. Yeah. This is the original. Oh god, this is loud. This is what the game looked like. This is the original, and then you saw the one from earlier. It looks really different. So that one, and then there's obviously the one that I showed you. I probably should have put it. Side by side. But yeah, there you go. Very different. Get your crap together. Exactly, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, they really need to. They really need to get their stuff together. I don't know why they kind of like. I mean, have you? Okay, so. I think it was, I don't remember what stream it was now, but they're, like, near the end of the stream, I freaked out, and I had to, like, be like, hey, guys, don't leave the stream yet, I found something, and apparently they're trying to reanimate the characters to be more, like, bouncy and stuff, and I'm like, dude, you guys are having all of this, and meanwhile, the fans only need, like, 2 people! And they managed to do stuff like this? Like, can you explain to me why Sega needs like tons of people to get what fans do already by themselves? For free! For free! For free! For no money! Like, I don't understand! The new animation released. There was it was an animation. I reacted to it on stream before the stream ended. And it's like it's pretty it's kind of exaggerated. It's like a test thing. It's an exaggerated thing. I would love if they ended up. I cannot wait. I am hoping that they do an animation like how they did for the other games when they were coming out. I really hope that they do an animation, like a 2D animation of Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I hope they do that. That'd be cool. But yeah, this looks so good. My God, I love this so much. It looks so good. I just really love it. Hoping and coping. Yep, hoping and coping. Exactly. I'm hoping. But I'm telling you, the Sonic has so much potential. The only reason it's not doing as great as Mario is because for some reason Sega doesn't like to take. I don't know. They don't know what they're doing. And then the fans are like carrying them. Literally, when Sonic was on its lowest point during Forces, during Lost World and all that stuff, when it was on its lowest point, the only reason it was alive was because of the Sonic fan base. So during that time frame, I was playing like a bunch of fan games. Like I was high on copium during that time frame. I actually did stop, like, during that, because of how bad Sonic was doing. I literally did. I actually did have a moment where, I think it was like maybe 3 years, where I just completely I did not want nothing to do with Sonic. I actually got tired of it because of how bad it was doing. And the fan games is what kept it going. Nintendo releasing 9999 games is the best time to release Sonic stuff and steal a couple of players. Yeah. There's actually other games that are riding off the same thing now too, where it's like $80 games, $90 games. I guarantee you, Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be $100. I guarantee you, 100%. Grand Theft Auto 6 will be $100. For sure. It's gonna be $100. So I apologize for anyone that is gonna suffer through that, with how much it's gonna cost. I know it's gonna be $100 for sure. But yeah. Oh God. It'll still sell. Exactly. If it's the norm, if it's gonna be the norm, which is what they're doing now, people are gonna buy it. Yeah. No cap, yeah. For sure. People are gonna buy it. Like, I know they will. I know they're gonna buy it. But yeah, there you go. That's the game. There's some other levels too. You already, you know, there's a lot of stuff. It's really good. I don't know. Maybe they need to kind of fix their UI a bit, like to make it more stylish and stuff. But when it comes to in-game, top-notch stuff. It is so good. Like the model of the characters are amazing. You know, that kind of stuff. I'll just stick to free games. Valid. I completely understand. But if people buy it, that's gonna be the main price from now on. To be honest, not a Sonic fan, but looks fun. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the crack version. Hope that thing doesn't have bro, you're gonna end up getting your whole IP is gonna be leaked. Bruh. At least it ain't the Connect. I may love Xbox, but doing that was weird, yeah. Man, what's it called? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so if you're worried about Sonic Sonic games costing a lot of money, I'm like, well, there's a Sonic fan games where it's free and is literally a game that is basically games that you would normally pay for. But not only that, in better quality, because fan games are just that good. So like, literally fan games are just that good. You don't need to pay. So like, if you're looking for free games for Sonic, I'm like, just get the fan games. There you go. Like, that's literally all you need. Sonic Free Riders was there. Oh my God. Sonic Free Riders. So there's another fan version of the game where you can actually play with it on PC. And I was like, oh cool, it's probably gonna be to the extent of this game right here, where it's gonna look really cool and all that stuff. But after playing it, even with like just the keyboard, I realized like, yeah, no, this does not have the same style and cool stuff, music, all that stuff. No, it downgraded real bad after like even playing it with keyboard. I'm just like, no, this is not where it's at. Like, this is not what I remember Riders being. It's not that good. I really don't think it's that great. Even like the controls, I hate for that stupid bruh. I was just thinking of that version. Yeah, like after playing it, I think it's like too childish, and the story is like very lacking. Which is crazy to say, I know, because these are racing games. But Riders 1 and 2, Zero Gravity, they both had story, they both had CGI cutscenes, all that stuff. They had everything just for a freaking racing game. And I am telling you, the fact that they're doing all this for Crossworlds is crazy too. I just really hope that, you know, they're gonna do some crazy stuff with it. Sonic V Riders No Connect was a great attempt to save an existing game. That is whatever, yeah. For Riders felt like boom. Yeah, it really did. It was very childlike. There was like no story. The story was really bad. And then Shadow's just over here being all egotistic, where he's like trying to be better than everybody. I'm like, this is very bad writing. I'm sorry. It's very bad writing. Crossroad is gonna be insane. It is. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait for that. I really can't. I'm so excited for it.
I can't wait for that. I'm excited.
What's it called? But there's also this interview. Oops, hold on. There's this interview here with Takashi Iizuka, and he talks about the game, Crossworlds. He talks about Crossworlds. So I wanted to watch it with you guys. I usually watch those kinds of videos off stream, and then, you know, I start telling you guys about it. But I kind of just want to watch it this time. You're gonna be maining Miku. That's valid. I don't care about the story in the game. I like world building and gameplay. Yes, that's understandable. But it really depends on the person. For me personally, I care a lot about story when it comes to the franchise in general. I'm just saying, like, if Riders... See, the thing is, if Riders never had story, then I wouldn't care about it. But considering that they always took the story seriously in the Riders games, I'm like, well, now I do care about it. I expect it to be on the next one. But when it comes to Crossworlds, I don't think there is going to be a story, especially when there's crossover and stuff. But I am excited to see the rival conversations. I cannot wait for that. It's cool. How did the first two Riders game felt like a full proper Sonic game with proper stories and everything, not just normal racing games. Exactly. And the games are really short though. That's one downside. It was super short. But it was really good. Frontiers was alright, needed more time. It really needed more time for sure. Frontiers needed a lot more time. But I love what they were going for. Like, you can tell they're trying to go to a different direction. And I think it's mostly because they got inspired by the Sonic movie. And I think they had kind of like a crunch time with the development of the game. And so yeah, I mean, Frontiers has potential. But I'm gonna tell you right now, the only thing that carried Frontiers was the Titan fights. If it wasn't for the Titan fights, I don't think it would do just as good if it weren't for the Titan fights. So yeah. At least Sage was brought over. I saw her in Walmart as part of the Crow. What the freak? That's crazy. That's awesome. I cannot believe Sage is actually like, bro, that's insane. We have a whole anime girl that's relevant. That's crazy. We have a whole anime girl, bruh. In the Sonic franchise. That's insane to me. But yeah, I'm gonna show you the interview now because it's really interesting. I haven't watched it or anything, but I've been wanting to watch it to figure out what's going on with that kind of stuff with the game. So if you want to listen to it with me, we can watch it together, and then after that we'll get back on Adventure 2 because I'm on the last story, so do not leave the stream. Do not leave the stream. This is not all we're gonna be doing, you know? We're gonna be doing other stuff. I was gonna you know, take care of the Charles again, and do the last story because we're in the last story of Adventure 2. So Sonic X existed. Sonic X was good. The only thing that ruined it was Chris, man. Chris ruined it. I am telling you, Chris ruined it. Chris Thorndike sucks. Chris Thorndike sucks. I don't care if you disagree. Chris Thorndike sucks. I'm sorry. He ruined it. He ruined it. Every cool moment, he'll be like, oh, no way, Sonic. Hold on, let me help you. And then he'll start crying and everything. I'm like, dude, what kind of parents, what kind of grandparent would let their child go on some kind of crazy adventure, potentially kill himself multiple times, interfere with the whole adventure crap? What are you doing here? Who are you? Go away. Stop trying to be part of the freaking cast. Dude, you're a kid. Like, bro, Chris is like Sam from Transformers. I wouldn't know that. But it's literally, I am telling you, Chris literally simps for Sonic. He did not care about anyone else except Sonic. He does not care about anybody else but Sonic. I swear he was in love with Sonic. Yes, he's literally gay for him. I am telling you. He does not care for no one but Sonic. He does not care. He made gadgets for Sonic only. Like, bro, what? Even after you age, come back to the freaking world, leave your whole family, and be like, oh, I'm gonna leave my friends behind. I'm gonna leave my family members behind. I'm gonna go to a different world entirely. And just leave a note behind? What? And not only that, only build stuff for Sonic. Like, bruh. I'm sorry, that kid was selfish. That kid was selfish. He was selfish. I have my reasons to dislike this boy. I have my reasons to dislike the boy. Like, I am serious. Are you username LadyMan217? No. What? Chris had issues, bro. Yeah, Chris is the brown-haired boy, yes, with the red t-shirt. So bad, so bad. Such a bad character. I have so many reasons to dislike this character. And for people to defend Chris, I do not understand it at all. I am sorry. I don't understand it. For people to defend Chris, you got me all messed up. There's no way you're defending this boy. I am sorry. I refuse to believe that. How in the heck are you defending Chris? What did he do? What do you mean, what did he do? You need to watch it. You need to watch it. You'll see how annoying he is. Leaving his whole family behind, only caring about Sonic, not caring about any other characters, and that's it. He doesn't care. He only cares about Sonic. I defend Chris all the way. No, you don't. No. I'm sorry. If you defend Chris, there's no way. There is no way. Oh, I saved Sonic. That's all I care about. And even after he came back and grew up and went to his world, like, bro, like, what the freak? Like, I don't understand. Like, you be telling me, oh, I'm gonna leave my whole family behind. I'm gonna leave my friends behind too. And not only that, he ends up only caring about Sonic. That's it. He does not care about anybody else. Like, I don't know why someone would validate that to be okay. I don't understand that. How would you think that's okay? Explain to me. How do you think that's okay? I'm sorry. That's not okay. That's wrong. That is so wrong. I don't see how you think that. Bruh. Chris, Sonic will be proud of me. Where is Sonic? Sonic, where are you? I hope Sonic is okay. Exactly. That is all he says. That is all he says. That's all he talks about. Like, I'm telling you. It's so freaking annoying. Chris is literally the biggest Sonic laser in the franchise. Yeah, Amy is second place. Exactly. Like, how is that wrong? I love how I mentioned Sonic X and then Miia crashes out. I crashed out I crash out because freaking, what's his name sucks? Chris.
Cosmo dies.
Thank you, Zuzu Bisping, for the, $1.99. Thank you so much for your donation. Cosmo dies and turns into a tree. Yeah, she does. And I'm sad. She was such a good character. That man had a successful career and friends said I need Sonic. Yeah. Exactly! Not only that, he had parents that were, like, rich as heck. Rip Cosmo should have been Chris. Exactly! Exactly, I'm sorry. As soon as I hear someone mention Sonic X, I'm gonna freak out. Because I'm like, okay, look, Sonic X is good for the good moments. But what ruins it every time is Chris, because he is always on screen. And I am tired of seeing this stupid boy pop up on the screen. I'm sorry. Thank you, Just L3E, for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can't. Like, I literally want to, I'm done. Like, I see people defending Chris on Twitter and stuff, and I'm like, why are you defending Chris? I don't understand that. What is that mentality? Where is that mentality coming from? Hello? Are you trying to be different? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to be different? Is that what it is? You're trying to be different. No, you're trying to be different. If you're trying to defend Chris, you're trying to be different. You don't care about it. Like, bruh. If you care about Chris, you're only trying to be different. That's all. Like that's all it is. They try to be different. They're like, no. See, I don't know why people hate Chris. Chris is such a good kid and all that. No, he's not. Literally left his family. Literally left his family. Literally left his family. Literally left his family. Hello. And then goes and hangs out with like Sonic only. He does not care about anybody else, and that's it. I'm sorry, I'll shut up. I'm like really upset about it. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. I can't calm down. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I needed to vent. I needed to vent for a minute. Y'all had those moments too, right? Where you feel like venting and stuff, and you just want to like punch a wall. I like that Professor Agent guy. He was funny. Told Chris to let Sonic go, but Chris said I need Sonic. Bro, it's crazy how many times they let him go on like the airplane, on the tornado and stuff, and I'm just like, this dude is gonna fall off the airplane for being stupid. It's a kid. It's a kid. He's not an adult. Like, bruh, what are you doing? Letting your child get on a freaking tornado and try to kill himself. Like, what? Like, what are you doing? Chris makes me crash out too, not gonna lie. Bro, I am telling you, like, literally just thinking about it is making me so upset. If somebody defends Chris, I am sorry. I completely disagree with you. Not even 1%. Not even 1%. I am sorry. Not even 1%. This dude freaking Chris looks like a whole Kingdom Hearts character. Like, bruh. I'm sorry. I don't like Chris. Chris sucks. Chris is bad. He's not a good character. He leaves his whole family behind. Only cares about one dude. Does not do anything else, and that's it. Like, bro, you're obsessed with that one dude. Elisa was more terrible than Chris. No, she was not. I have to disagree with that too. Chris was the worst. Elise was not worse than Chris. I'd rather have Elise. She was not. Bruh, I know she got kidnapped multiple times, but who cares? She's more tolerable than freaking Chris. Like, bruh. And he has friends and money. Why are you crying all the time? What? Yeah, like the dude is crying, freaking sad and all this stuff. It's just like, bro, don't compare Sora to Chris. But he looks like it. I'm like, bro. Sora is a lot better. But Chris, my god, I'm sorry. Basically what I'm saying is that Chris does not look original. That's basically what my argument there was. Elise is worse? No, I'm sorry. I disagree with that. She does not I understand she actually had something to do with the story. She literally had Iblis inside of her, and the only reason she was a problem was because, first of all, she's a human, and then Eggman has all these giant mechs. She's being taken away because Eggman wants that emerald that she has, but she doesn't know anything about it. She wants to keep it because she thinks it's like, you know, to keep her safe and all that. And, like, literally, that's because literally, Elisa's father put Iblis inside of her. Like, what the freak? What? Why would a father do that to their own daughter? Hello? Don't cry, Elise, no matter what happens. What is wrong with you? You put freaking Iblis inside of this woman. First of all, did you know that women, like, females are more emotional than men are? Like, literally, females are more emotional than men. This woman can cry. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You like, bro, what? I'm telling you, it makes no sense. How does I'm done. How does her dad put Iblis inside? That's crazy. I'm sorry. It was that or the end of the world. I think she tries to kill herself in one scene. Does she really? Oh yeah, she does. Yep, she does. Yep. She does try to kill herself. Chris is more of a D-Rider than Elise. Yes, I know. Exactly. Elise had a lot on her. Elise had a lot of pressure on herself. She had a lot of responsibility. And I know the stupid ending scene. Yeah, I get it. Everybody knows that. It was terrible. I don't know what Sega was thinking about that. But even after seeing that scene, I don't care. I'm sorry. I can see why, because Sonic has saved her multiple times. Of course she's gonna fall in love with some dude that tries to save her every single time. But, like, at the same time, I know it's weird. But I still prefer Elise over Chris. I still do. Chris is just terrible. Literally. I don't care about Chris. Chris is just a bad character. Like, literally. The worst Sonic character in the franchise. I don't care what you tell me. Literally the worst. She kissed Sonic. Yes, I know that. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. She did what Chris couldn't. Look, I literally... Bro, that's crazy. Or Amy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. She has more game than Amy does. Might as well call it Chris X because Sonic is barely there. Exactly. There would be like... You know dang well the episodes where it's like Chris and his classmates and that's it. And that is it. Like, that is it. That's all that's there. Like, bro, you know dang well people are not interested in that. Who cares about that? Freaking who cares about Chris and his classwork? Like, what the freak? Nobody cares about that. We already have to deal with that in real life. Why do you gotta put it on our faces all the time with that too? Not only is he annoying, but you gotta show us his stupid classes and stuff. No one cares. But didn't that bring him back to life? Elise literally saved the franchise? Yeah, she technically did, yeah. Sonic 06, story feels like... Sonic 06 story was good. It's actually very complicated. So if you didn't know, I was actually explained a lot. So... I got one of my friends into 06. They knew the story very well. They ended up figuring it out. They ended up figuring out the story in a way where they could tell what's going on. So they basically explained it to me because there was a lot of things that I didn't understand either. And when they started to explain to me that there's like these different timelines, what they're going through in 06, what they tried to achieve, it made a lot of sense because they actually looked into it and looked at all the cutscenes and everything. And I'm like, bro, you're not even a Sonic fan. And you know all this? Like, bro, Mephiles, best villain? Yes, he is! Oh my god, yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Mephiles is the best villain. I don't care what you tell. I don't care. I don't care. Eggman is not the best villain. The only reason people say Eggman is the best villain is because he's popular. That's the only reason. Because he's in every freaking game. I am telling you, 06 was only on one game. And the only reason people will say Mephiles sucks is because of the reputation that 06 has. That is the only reason they will say that. Because of the reputation that 06 has. That's the only freaking reason. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I can't. I can't. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I am literally so mad right now. I'm done. I like Blue Eggman more. Blue Eggman from Boom. The cookies. The blue cookies.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the blue cookies. The blue cookies. Yeah.
Literally. Like, bruh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. We've went over like 2D viewer mark. Or 20 viewer mark. Did we really? Wow, that's crazy. Mephiles is like perfect cell. Is he really? I don't know about that. Oh my god! I heard someone. Oh my god! I can't. Literally, I can't. Literally, something made me so upset yesterday. So one of the Sonic content creators, which I watch by the way, I watch him a lot. He's fun. I watch a lot of Sonic content creators. They're like the big ones, like Sonic Hub, Fidel from Games Cage, and Premi and all that. So someone said that Mephiles' design with the black and before he transforms. Hold on, let me show you.
I'm gonna show you really quick. Mephiles the Dark.
So, you see the- oh god, the T-pose. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on.
Okay, wait, let me move myself. You see that right there?
So they said that design is lazy. And I'm like, no it is not. There is literally a reason he became that way. Because this dude is not even a freaking- he's not even an animal. It's literally a dark, shadowy figure with goo like thing, kind of like Venom. He literally became a form of another thing. That's what the purpose of that character is. It's not laziness. It really isn't. There's a whole story about it. See, if it didn't make sense, I know a perfect example about that. So you know the Sonic Frontiers pop-in? You know how like when you run and there's like pop-in on the sky and stuff, like the platforms pop-in, they don't load in all the way? And that's literally because of like, you know, the way they made the game, unfortunately, because it's kind of like unfinished. And then you know what excuse they used for that? You know what excuse they used for that? They said, oh, it's because his memories are loading in. And I'm like, what the freak are you talking about? See, the thing is, with Mephiles, it's not like that. The story already existed. The story was there. It was there. You already know why he is the way he is. Because he's not an animal. It's a shadowy figure that takes form of other animals. So with Frontiers, with the whole pop-in thing, it's like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? That's not why y'all did it.
It's just bad. It was just unfinished game. His whole plan is completely useless. He just ends up killing Sonic completely separate from it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Angel? What are you saying?
What are you saying?
No, it was not useless. Mephiles' plan was not useless. He literally did what he did. He needed Iblis. First of all, you know why he killed Sonic? You know why Mephiles killed Sonic? He killed Sonic to make Elise cry. That's the reason he killed Sonic. He killed Sonic to make Elise cry. She has freaking Iblis inside of her. He gave Sonic boots and that's it. Oh, you're talking about Chris? Yeah, that's it. But he only cares about Sonic. He gave Sonic a bunch of different kinds of shoes. Don't mention that kid's name again. But no, Mephiles killed Sonic to make Elise cry. That's why he did it. That is why he did that. To make her cry, freaking get Iblis out of her, and there you go. Become Solaris, or whatever. Mephiles killed Sonic to make Elise cry, so then it would summon Iblis to destroy the world. Exactly. You really think she lived her whole life without crying once? I don't know. That's the story. Why should I think about all that? The heck? It's a game. It's a video game. It's a fictional story. Don't start. No. See, that's the most annoying thing. When people try to bring in logic. When people try to bring in logic to story, I'm like, bro, no. See, when you're losing an argument is when you try to bring in logic to a fictional game. That's what makes me upset. When somebody tries to bring logic into a freaking game like that. Like real life logic. No. I know it sounds stupid, but it's true. Like, bruh. How does one girl have so much power? Because her dad decided to put Iblis inside of her, which is the most irresponsible thing someone could ever do, by the way. Like, bruh, that is the most irresponsible thing anyone could do. I'm sorry. That is irresponsible as heck. That is such a bad father. Dude, I would be so mad at my dad if he did something like that. I'm like, nope, I'm done. Why would you put this in me? Like, bruh. They could have put her in a, cryo chamber, bruh. Yeah. Thank goodness at least wasn't Latina, bruh. Oh my god. I really hope that I really hope they go with the story with, like, humanity being afraid of Shadow because of how strong he is. Like, I just love that idea, you know? I know it sounds sad and crazy, but, like, it would have been really cool if they actually explored that in future games and stuff. That would be really interesting. Because it was such a good concept. Why does she have free access to her father's laboratory? I don't know. I guess it's because it's her father. It's her father. So Mephiles calculated his moves. His plan wasn't stupid. It was not. He manipulated Silver. He manipulated freaking Shadow. Oh, by the way, did you know that when Shadow is actually trapped, did you know that's the first timeline? So basically, the first timeline in canon, when Shadow's trapped, Sonic is dead. So, well, okay. So the first one, everyone actually did die. The first timeline, officially everyone did die. Shadow was trapped. Omega was basically, you know, by himself because he's a robot. And then Silver, he's still alive because he had to travel through time. And then on timeline number 2, that's when Sonic died again because Mephiles killed him. So that's timeline number 2. Timeline number 3 is when they go back, you know, they try to do it again basically when near the end basically. That's timeline number 3. The only reason everyone else was there is because they kind of like traveled through time. The whole time thing is really confusing, but it's true. Everyone died. Timeline 1. That's why Silver came back. Because it's a whole timeline thing, shenanigan. Like, it's that kind of thing. So Mephiles could have done literally anything else at any point to make Elise cry. You do realize, I'm sorry, that take was really bad. You do realize that Mephiles was trapped? You do realize that Mephiles was trapped for many years? And the only reason he came back was because of Rouge being stupid and dropped the thingy and got him out. That's the only reason. The dude waited 200 years to help Shadow? You mean Omega? Yeah. In the future for like 10 minutes just to go back in the present, yeah. We should make a petition for Sega to remake 06. Yes, they should. In Archie's, there's a villain that basically kills everyone and the panel is terrifying. Bro, I'm telling you, if they do something like that where they actually take the story seriously and the heroes actually end up dying to where it's not predictable, that'd be so cool. Like, really, it really would be. Like, because it's so annoying how nowadays, and this goes for any franchise really, almost all of them, where everything is so predictable now, you know what's gonna happen, and all that stuff. But with 06, you actually had stakes. They actually died. Timeline 1, they died. Sonic is dead. Shadow's trapped. Everyone else is dead. Shadow lives forever, but he's trapped in stasis forever. That's what happened in Timeline 1. And Silver had to do something about it, but he didn't know. He doesn't know them. He doesn't know about that. He just knows that his world is at ruins. He doesn't know about that. And then Mephiles showed up out of nowhere, probably at the perfect time. I think he probably even knew about it. And that probably explains why Mephiles was traveling around. bruh, because he was freed. And then that's probably why Shadow and all them were, you know, ended up being what they were. Forces canon, unlike 06. 06 is canon. It is canon. It's just the timeline is completely erased. You're confused. I completely understand if you're confused. So Silver canon or not? Silver is canon, yeah. For the 06 remake, they should add an emulated part of Genesis game as an Easter egg, like lots of old games. Like the original version of Sonic Generations. I don't know about that in 06. I don't know about having old games in 06. I don't know about that part. But yeah. So it's really interesting. Like if you look at it, and that's what's really frustrating to me. Because 06 can be very complicated, but they had a whole thing going for it. They really did. They had a whole thing going for it. They had a whole story arc. And the reason why it's just really bad is because they didn't explain anything. So you kind of had to figure out yourself through the cutscenes. And you start to realize, the more you look at it, those are different timelines. These people are dead. There's 3 different timelines in the story. So Silver, obviously, he survived every timeline. He had to travel through time. So, yeah. The game was too rushed. Yeah, it was. Dude, we're done with that. Chris, bruh, I'm good. Yeah, no. Yeah, Chris is not gonna be part of Crossworlds. We're good. You wouldn't be surprised, bruh, if he is a part of that, I'm done. I mean, it's whatever. If he is a part of it, I'll be like, cool, I guess. Yay for Chris fans, you know what I mean? But I'm not one of them. Dragon Ball is also like this too, where the original timeline is dead, where is future Trunks, and the main timeline is where Goku survives. Yep, exactly. So that's the whole thing with 06 too. It was really good. I just wonder what Mephiles was doing. That's one thing I wonder what he was doing. So we need T-posing Mephiles in Crossworlds. If we get, oh my god, guys, imagine if we get Mephiles in Crossworlds. You know how crazy that'd be? If we got Mephiles in Crossworlds, that'd be insane. That'd be crazy. If we ended up getting Crossworlds. Mephiles in Crossworlds. I would love that so much. He needs more love. Like, he needs more love. And so does, Black Doom. Imagine if we had Black Doom as a whole freaking character. Oh my god. Bruh. I hate Dragon Ball Super for making Trunks a little wuss. Well, I'm glad that Silver's not the only one that ended up getting bad treatment from Sega. Cause Sega's not confident. It's so annoying how we have to literally wait for the next movie to make Sega realize how much potential this franchise has. Hello? Oh, we have to wait for Sonic Movie 3 to come out. Now let's make Shadow relevant again. I'm like, are you crazy? You have to wait for another company to make the characters relevant again? Hello? Come on, man. You guys had a whole vision back in the day, man. What happened? What happened? What happened? Explain to me. You gotta wait for the freaking movies to come out to make it better. Like, what do you mean? Why do you gotta wait for Silver to show up in a movie to make him show up in the games? Like, bruh. I mean, I guess that makes sense in a financial, like in a way that how the games would sell. But the way they're treating Silver right now is really bad. Like the freaking cutscene in Crossworlds, he instantly gets hurt in the beginning. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So this is how you're gonna treat is Silver? Like, bruh. Bro sent his nurse to Shadow Realm? What? Too bad Dan Green ruined his chance of coming back as Mephiles. Yeah, he did so well as Mephiles. It was so good. It was so good. Trunks' whole universe is gone. I'm so mad about all that work for nothing? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, these characters getting treated real bad. Man, I'm telling you. Sega don't know what they're doing, man. I'm telling you. Like, I know they're doing good right now. Like, they are. they're doing the whole animation stuff and everything, and it's like improving and everything, but like, dude, why do you have to wait for the movies? Why do you have to wait for the movies? Literally, it's doing fine without the whole movie thing. Like, bruh. I'm sorry. You don't need to wait for the movies. You just do better without the movies. You'll be fine. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna react to this. Enough talking about this crap, because I'm sorry. Like I can talk on and on about this, and I'd go on a rant for hours, and probably no one's gonna be here, and I'd just be talking to myself for thinking that someone is listening, someone out there, one person listening to me rant for hours. But yeah, this is what we're gonna watch right now. So this is an interview for Takashi Iizuka, and it's one of the producers of the Sega company, and he talks about the game. So I want to hear what he has to say, and I want to watch it with you guys. I was gonna watch it off stream, but I want to watch it with you guys. Yeah, I just have a lot of passion, and it's so frustrating. What is the most frustrating is when people accuse fans like myself, for example, where if we criticize a game, apparently we don't like the franchise at all, or we hate the franchise, and I'm like, that's not how stuff works. Hello? That is not how stuff works. If you are frustrated with something, you can see the potential on anything. Like, bro, like if anything, if you're criticizing something, you can see the potential, you can see it. You can't just be like, oh, well, you know, they're doing what they can and leave it at that and just accept mediocre. Like, I don't understand. I'm sorry, you have to call out, no matter how much you love the franchise. I understand. I don't like to say how bad something is. I really don't. But if you have passion for something and you want to see it succeed, you have to put your voice out there and speak your mind about it and tell them what's wrong, what's going on. How do you think freaking Frontiers did what it did? How do you think they're doing these animations now? Because they're hearing from the people that are criticizing the franchise. The people that care about the franchise, they're hearing from them. Thank you, Mosley, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. But yes, they're hearing from them. They are hearing from the people that care about the franchise. Not the people that are like, oh, well, maybe you could do it, you know, it's fine, they're doing fine, or stop trying to criticize the game. Like, I am tired of seeing Sonic content creators get trashed on just because they say they don't like something about a game. What do you mean? Why do you have to get trashed on? I'm sorry. Stop trashing on people if they say that something don't look good. They need to say that stuff. You have to say that. You can't just ignore it. You can't just ignore it. Same thing with the model for Sonic Frontiers. I have the screenshot. I have the freaking screenshot. I'm telling you. I'm about to be homeless now. Biggest purchase of the year. No more money for gambling. Thank you for choosing me over gambling. That's great. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I have a screenshot, but I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Look. Wait. Look. I have a screenshot, and I know this is stupid. I know this is dumb. Okay? Well, it's not even dumb. I shouldn't even say that it's dumb. It's not dumb. It's not dumb. It's not dumb. It's not dumb. It's good criticism. It's not dumb. I'm sorry. It's not stupid. Let me pull it up. Hold on. It's not dumb. This is good criticism. Okay, so there's this picture I have. Let me see. Where is it? So this right here. Let me pull it up. So this person on Twitter posted a picture between the two models that we had back in the day and then the one that we have now. So we have a model for Sonic, and the model we have right now is pretty bad. So let me see, where is it at? Let's see. Give me a second. Image.
And then I'm just typing that. And then let's see. Hold on, give me a second. There.
So this right here. This is a model comparison from the model that the one on the left is the one that we have now, and the one on the right is what we had. There's people that actually get mad about this. And it is so crazy to me that people get mad about this. There is clearly an improvement from the one in the past compared to the one that we have now. I'm like, bruh, the one that we have now is on the left. The one that we have in the past is on the right. It just looks better. Hello? Freaking the one that we have now, which is a Forces model, it exposes his neck. You can see the back of his neck, and his body is more like scrunched up, and it's like you can't really do much with it. The only way you would make the model actually look good is if they used it in a specific way, and even then it's still pretty bad. It's just the way they made it. This is criticism. And by the way, not only that, the one of the producers retweeted this. They quoted this, and they looked into it. So they know they're taking the criticism. They know what they're hearing. So it's good. It's good that they're listening to this stuff. So hopefully they update the models. People talked about it. So I don't see a neck. I'm just talking about when they actually showed the whole model. When the whole model is shown, you can see like the back of his neck. It's really weird. 3D hasn't been too kind to Sonic. No, it has not. But and the only reason it hasn't is because Sega just hasn't been executing their stuff right. And meanwhile, the fans, they know what they're doing. They made really good 3D Sonic games. They really have. They really have. It's just Sega just not doing their stuff right. Hopefully, with Shadow Generations, they did good. But sometimes the controls can be a little wonky. But yeah, it's good. Like I said, I feel like the models are just outdated. Like when they do like the little moves and the way they're punching and all that stuff, it looks a little weird because the way their model is. You ever see Sonic Prime? Yep, I have seen it. I've seen all the episodes as soon as it came out. I even went on Roblox when the first episode was premiered. It was premiered on Roblox for free. So I watched it on there when it came out. And I just watched it on there. It was so good. Look at PO6, for example. Exactly, like, I'm telling you. It's not just PO6, there's other games too. I would mention another one that I like, but it's kind of controversial, so I'm gonna leave that out of there. But I actually liked the game, so the ending kind of sucked. It really did. I don't know what they were doing with Season 3 with Sonic Prime. It was really bad. Like, it was the same freaking battle scene over and over and over again, and then the ending looked like a cliffhanger, but it actually ended there. Like, what the freak? Sega also likes putting old IPs too to collect, so they focus only on their most bankable. Wait, hold on. Let me pull it up on my thing because I can't read it. Sega also likes to put old IPs to sleep to collect, so they focus on their most bankable. Bankable?
I don't know what you mean by that. Their Genesis collection shows that. Yeah.
Like, they need to be more confident. They really do. They need to improve on their stuff. I'm telling you, it's just frustrating because we can see, like, I'm telling you, like, if you guys actually tried to listen to what I'm saying, I can see the potential with the franchise. They can do so much with it. I am tired of this mediocre, halfway good Sonic game when it could be all the way good, where it could be like really good, where they can embrace the rock music, where they can embrace freaking any genre of music in their game, and put in like the craziest, coolest scenes ever, like they did in Shadow Generations. The only thing holding it back was Shadow's model, because sometimes it would look really weird and very, like, I don't know what they were going with that. I think Frontiers was good first step. It really was a good first step, yet it really was. I'm happy that they were trying to change the stories for the characters and trying to make them more relevant again. One thing I will criticize though is that I wish they didn't really try to tie in all the past games to the thing, because you know dang well they didn't try to make it make sense. They kind of just made a bunch of random games, you know? And the fact that they decided to put Forces in there in the flashback and Frontiers with Tails and all that, I'm like, why are you doing that? Why? Because this, you know, those were written by people that did not really care about the writing, and then they ended up getting changed out later to other writers. So it's like, I feel like those should have been left out. There should have been its own thing. I feel like maybe Adventure 1, Adventure 2, maybe even 06. Games like that, I feel like those should have been mentioned. But when it comes to like Forces and all that other stuff, I really don't think that should have been brought up. I really think that should have just stayed where it was, because they weren't taking the story seriously at the time. So it only makes sense to take that off and scrap that off the whole thing, the timeline, whatever. Because it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense with like Tails' personality, all that stuff. I know Tails mentioned that he's wildly inconsistent, and I'm happy that they did mention that. But still, I just really think that they should have just kept that away. Let's hope Sonic doesn't go to the reboot sequel path. It would have been disastrous. I don't know, we'll see. I'm just hoping, like, we're seeing a lot of potential. Crossworlds is for a racing game, it's showing a lot of potential. And Shadow Generation showed us what they could pull off. And then they also showed off the new animations that they're working on, that they're trying to do now. Apparently it's like some program, I forgot what the program is called, but it's Miia. The program is called Miia. And it makes the models really stretchy and all that. So who knows, we'll see what they're gonna do later. My biggest worry is if they're still gonna use the same model that we have right now. That's my biggest worry, because they need to change the models. They really do. It's a mixture of classic Sonic and modern. That's what the model we have right now is. It's like they're afraid to move on from what they had in the past, which was classic Sonic. I feel like classic Sonic should just be its own thing, where it's 2D games and you play that and still have those games come out as its own thing, as its own separate thing, while modern Sonic is for an entirely other different audience that enjoys that as well. That's what I found it very interesting, is that classic Sonic is completely what I find really weird is that classic Sonic, modern Sonic, they're actually completely different, to be honest. They're very different. It's like for really different audiences, because for me, I'm not really a classic Sonic fan. I'm more of a modern, as you can tell. So I was never really into that. So if like a classic game comes out, I wouldn't really, I'll play it like on stream, but that's about it. I wouldn't really like play it off stream or anything. I'm not really a classic fan. I like modern Sonic more. And it's really, and that's one of the things that's really annoying is I feel like Sega made a really big mistake. I feel like Sega made a really big mistake with that, where they made completely two different things. Because it kind of divides the fan base, you know what I mean? It really does divide the fan base. So, another thing that annoys me in Sonic games is the overuse of 2D sections in a 3D Sonic game, exactly because Sega is not confident. Sega is not confident in their stuff, and you can see it from the gameplay itself, and you can see like from the model, from the story, you know, that kind of stuff, from killing off all the other characters and only having Sonic and then maybe a little bit of Shadow. Now Shadow's come back, and the only reason he came back is because of the movies. And now they know that Shadow has a lot of potential after seeing the sales with Shadow Generations. And that's the thing, like I just hope they realize that if Silver has all this attention and all this love, even though he's only had one game where he was relevant, that says something. Like, that really does say something. And they need to see that. They need to realize that this guy, this one character, really does have a lot of potential. And they should show it off. They should show what Silver's past is like. Show what he has to go through, you know? Or like something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Like they really need to step up their game. They really do. Cuz I feel like the modern games are more of a serious story when it comes to the 3D, when it comes to the mainline games. Mainline games are more of like a serious kind of thing where you want to learn more about the characters and all that stuff. So Blaze got more attention. Recently Silver's been getting a lot than Blaze. But yeah, no, they're both good characters. Like, don't get me wrong. But Silver has more of a story than Blaze does. I know she has her own little dimensional thing and all that. But she's like literally her story is basically a copy and paste of Sonic, but in different universes, that kind of thing. That's why I feel like Silver is more important. I really wonder why Blaze is like... Blaze was even there in 06. They never answered that. I still don't know why. Like, even though I know like the story really well with 06, I still don't understand. I can't wrap my head around why Blaze was there. Like, I don't know. Hello, Aura Supremacy, hi! Hello, Noki, hello, welcome to the stream, guys, hello, hi, guys. Hi. You're not really late. I kind of been talking. How long has the stream been going? I have been talking for 2 hours. I am so sorry. I have been talking for way too long. I have way too much passion for this franchise. Silver should have his own story because Silver was a boss fight, yeah. It's not just about being a boss fight, it's his whole thing, you know? Literally in the beginning, he had a whole intro of what his life was like in 06. They could have went more into that, but they never did. So, but yeah. Let's get on to the interview and watch that, because I want to hear what they have to say. I'm so sorry for the rambling. It's no use. Take this. Yeah. Take this. I'm sorry for rambling for so long. I'm gonna put on my coat. I want to have my coat on. I want to put my coat on. I'm sorry. I really apologize for the rant. I am so sorry. I can't help myself. Oh god. Okay, there we go. I can't help myself. Less yapping, more gambling. We're not gambling on this stream though. What you mean? It's also very hard for them to revisit 06 story elements because the game was wiped out of the timeline. Yeah, they can't really do that. Unless they change it, you never know. They could do anything, you know? They could do anything with the story. So, we'll see what they do. But yeah, here we go. Oh.
Time for me to win this!
Time for me to win this!
Oh god, sorry. Sorry. Okay, there we go.
Travel rings. Can you tell us a bit about how the idea for that came about and what it adds to the game?
So when making Sonic Racing Cross Worlds,
Yes.
we're trying to think of what is the new idea we can bring to
No
the game. How
BGM,
can we
Miia,
kind of
what?
turn things around and make something fresh and new for people to play. And in that brainstorming session, we had this idea that, you know, we've had this
Wreck-It
three-lap
Ralph
course up
return
until now.
into
So
the
it's been
racing
raced
games?
once, twice,
Imagine.
3 times around. What if that's
Imagine
the
if
thing
that
we
happened.
changed?
That'd be
And that was
crazy.
really the idea that brought
Yeah,
both-
I know, we
brought
get it.
about
We have
travel rings.
we have
Instead of,
travel
racing the
rings,
same
yes.
lap around the same course.
Yeah, we
on
have
the
travel
second lap
rings.
around, you're going to a different world.
I really
different
find
universe,
it-
whole different race
I really
course,
find it
and that's how
crazy
we can
how
change things up and make something new and fresh.
that
for
you
it.
can remove
so that was
that
the genesis
you can
of
remove
idea, and that's how
the
it got implemented into the game.
The option to have warp rings and what the frick? I don't care. What the freak is this?
but
I really
Grand
like
Prix
how they
format
had
of
the
the whole
option
team
to
is
remove
also
warp
very
rings or
interesting. That third
if you
race
want it on
being
there or
built out
not.
of the
I just don't
laps
know
from
how
the
that works,
previous
though.
races. What prompted the decision to go that way instead of a more traditional format for the Grand Prix?
That's also due to the travel ring that we have. You know,
Yeah, the
usually for
travel
Grand Prix,
ring.
You know, racing 1, 2, 3, and whoever gets first place, that's kind
If
of
to make a
the
Sonic Unleashed
But
remake, would
since
they
we have
use
the
Roger
travel
Craig
ring, we
Smith
said,
or
hey,
Jason
we
Griffith?
can warp around to different places. You don't need to stay,
I
on
think
the
they
same
might
course.
end up
So
having
wouldn't
to
it be fun
recast.
to do
I
the
think they
first
might
lap,
have
second
to
lap,
end
and
up
third lap
using
as,
Roger
you know,
again.
different stages
There's no
from the
way they're gonna
previous,
bring in. I
racing
feel
that
like
we've done. That was the
I feel
idea,
like
to really make
using
something fresh and new.
I feel like
Take that
using
idea and
Jason
really make the most of
is
it,
like
collaborate,
a
and bring it into the Grand Prix
is like
races.
kind of like a disrespect,
Tends to be
honestly,
like a very
because
chaotic
that
feel
would kind
to
of that would be kind of disrespectful in my opinion,
with all
because
the
he's no
items
longer
and
in the
track
the
effects.
voice
How do you kind of balance that
VA or
chaos
anything,
and
a part of the
chance
you know,
still
nowadays.
keeping the
So
racing
to use him previous voice lines from the games, I think that would be pretty disrespectful, in my opinion. But so I think they're gonna be using Roger. It's crazy how Roger can do so many voices. Dying Light and Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, he can do a lot of them, but I don't think he's that great as Sonic though. He's really talented, like but I feel like as Sonic, it's not like the voice does not work for him. So
they wanted to make sure the racing itself, without any items, was fair and fun. The development team really took things down to the base level and wanted to have that fun competitive racing mechanic in there, having the feel of the vehicles, having the course design really match.
Sonic isn't using his brain when it comes to using his rings in the movie.
And from there, once they had that fair
I don't
racing
know.
experience, they built it out.
The rings are OP on the movie, it's
So
crazy.
if you were maybe not
You know,
in first
Sega
place,
has the
use
ability to
items
make great
get
stuff.
to that
Shadow
first
Generations
place
was great. They
position.
really do have the ability to
Working
make
on
great
balancing
stuff.
that
They
was
just
a very important
are holding back a lot. I don't know why they do.
Tests and anything that was very stressful for players, anything that kind of always allowed people to come back from behind and win all the time, needed to be removed from the concept. And then we'd go back in and playtest some more and find ways.
I don't know
that we
why
could
they take
balance
it
and
like,
get it to
you know.
feel the right amount of stressful and the right
They
amount
don't.
of
I don't
chaotic,
know. Like
but
it
still
can be
lots and lots of
annoying,
fun
but
and always feeling fair to the races.
you know.
Obviously, we had the big
Minecraft!
announcement this week.
That's
that
crazy how we got Minecraft in the game.
characters as part of the season pass, and it sounds like maybe some more
Sega
in
devs
that
coming
vein,
back from home
other franchises
from a hard
coming
day
in.
at work
What
of doing
prompted the
absolutely
decision
nothing
to
for the
kind of
past
bring
10
in
years.
these
That is a
outside
complete lie.
franchises to the game?
But sure.
Yes, we wanted to
They've
make
been
this
doing a lot-
title something that pulled from the best of
Yeah,
our previous
Yakuza has been doing Yakuza has been doing great for the franchise for their end, but when it comes to Sonic, like Yakuza has high quality games. They really do. And then freaking Sonic has like low quality for some reason. And I'm like, why do they do that? I don't understand. Getting him swear in other games, mainly Dying Light, makes it funny because you can hear Sonic in a way. You can hear him exactly because it doesn't take any effort because it's just Roger. You know? It's not actually Sonic, it's Roger talking.
So when
So
you're paying in to the season pass, you're getting all the cool additional franchises that we're going to be
So is this
working
hold on?
and delivering to people. It was that kind of business model that really made sense to us, and we wanted to approach it, you know, by having a season pass, and for 1 year after the game launches, continually add in new content. So what we've shown first is Minecraft as that big piece
yeah,
of IP.
Minecraft first.
That's going to be joining in, and we have, you know, characters and courses. But as the year progresses, we'll have additional, you know, new characters coming into the race, new courses that the team is developing that will make it into the game to make sure we have that long time experience and a lot of fun for players who want to continue playing.
Thank you, Ninja Power 128 for
Outside
subscribing.
franchises
Thank
and the
you.
other Sega franchises, how do you kind of determine what makes a good fit in a kart racer like this?
So yeah, we wanted to make sure, you know, we're pulling a lot
In
of
Sonic
characters
Boom,
from
there's
a lot
a
of
fourth
places. You know, for
wall
the,
joke where
for
Knuckles
the
asks
first
who's
months, like
Roger.
every month, we're going to be providing people
That's
with
funny.
a free character
That's crazy.
that will come from, you know,
And Sonic says that's
either
me.
an Atlas property, a Sega property.
I overlooked that entirely. I watched Sonic Boom a lot too.
We want to bring
It was
those
so
kind of
stupid.
characters to people for free every month, and really make sure it's a wide variety of fun characters to choose from. And then through the season pass that will extend on for a year, we wanted to pull in and reach into different IP that come from different places, and really make sure we're featuring a wide variety of really fun characters to present to the audience.
The main character roster too, even without the crossovers, is pretty expansive. How do you determine like bringing back old Sonic characters as well? What kind of like deep
Old
cuts
Sonic
from the old
characters?
games make sense to bring back here?
So yes, in our main game, just, you know, when you buy the game,
Oh, you mean
you're
like
gonna
Jet and all
get
that. Okay, I'm done.
24 playable Sonic characters.
Sega
and we
Man, they
believe
killed
that's
Boom.
Probably all the characters people know and are familiar with.
Sure.
I I think the main reason they killed Boom is because they kind of made it like a main thing where they had it as their banner. They even had it as their profile picture. Like, they kind of went crazy with it, almost as if they were rebooting their entire franchise to Boom. That's why it was a big problem. Like, that's why I think it was a big issue, because they're like rebooting their whole franchise for it. Because Sonic Boom works as an entirely separate thing where it's just stupid. Like, it's funny as its own thing, but it almost felt like they were rebooting the whole franchise because of how they were doing their, like, advertising. Do you think Sonic Racing Crossroads is overpriced? And if you buy the game, would you buy the regular version or Digital Deluxe? I do think the game is overpriced because literally no game... I mean, there's been multiple games that have sold for that price. But nowadays, there's a bunch of games that are going in that price range, that are riding that price range now, apparently. And it is very overpriced, especially the fact that there's season passes and all that. Like, bro,
it literally is overpriced. $90 is a lot of money.
You know, the thing is, when people were trashing down on Mario, and people were like saying, oh, Sonic Crossroad is not gonna be that expensive, because Sega's usually like that, they never do that. And what do you know? It's expensive, and that's exactly what I knew what was gonna happen. I said, do not say that stuff. It could either be really cheap, or it could be really expensive. Do not say that stuff before you even know when it comes out. Don't ever say that again. Do not embarrass yourself and be like, Sega's not gonna do those prices. They are going to do it if they can get away with it. And guess what? They're getting away with it because it's in high Steam charts. It's in high number Steam charts. It is showing in the records. It is doing well. They're getting away with it. So, you know, and if you want to know, yes, I'm getting the deluxe version. I am getting everything with the season pass and everything. I'm getting it. It is more content for streaming, because I'm getting it and I'm playing it 3 days early. So I'm doing that. When Nintendo did that, every console started piggybacking this year. Yeah, exactly. One thing that's most annoying though with Nintendo is how you have to specifically buy a console to play that game. For Mario, for example. And meanwhile, for Sonic, you have Steam, so you can do a bunch of stuff. And not only that, you do have the excuse where they could potentially have a sale moment, like Black Friday or something, and then the money is like really low for the game. We'll see what happens, but you know, Sega is pro-community, but they never imply that they're pro-consumer. Yes, they exactly, that is very true.
For me, it was Zelda. Oh.
Yeah. Like, see, that's the thing, like, yeah, that's completely true. Sure, they might, like, you know, they talk to the community, they do all of this, they take criticism, all this stuff. Yeah, they're very open. But you need to keep in mind that this is a company that wants to make money. And that only makes common sense. So, you know, it only makes common sense. Don't be sorry you love Sonic, man. Be happy, yeah. But no, like it's crazy. Like you gotta realize that yeah, Sega community is part of like you know, not Sega community. Sonic community is, you know, and Sega are very close, you know, but it's still realistic. Realistically, you're gonna try to make money, so. A freaking racing game for $70 to $90 is insane. I would make the game $50 to $60. Yeah, but you also gotta realize that there's also the characters that they're adding in there that are completely different IPs. And apparently they said that the other IPs that are completely like so there's gonna be free characters. And those free characters, some of them are not even gonna be Sega characters. They're going to be completely different IPs that will be free. So maybe that's also part of the reason. But honestly, $90 in general, not a good idea. Then again, you get more characters and stuff as well, but I don't know. So.
But you know, those 24 playable characters will be in there. We think everyone will know or have a character that they're very fond of that will show up in that 24.
Obviously, when we're talking
Yes,
about
companies
kart
do
racers,
greed
there's
me
another big one
money.
out right
Yes.
now with Mario Kart World. What do you feel like most differentiates a game like Cross Worlds from a Mario Kart?
So I haven't yet played Mario Kart World, but just kind of what I see out there from the videos, it looks like Nintendo did a good job of putting in a lot of fun. Like, so it's more of like an action game. I see a lot of that coming through, and the Sonic Racing Cross World game is different in that it was made by the Sega Arcade Racing team along with the Sonic team, and the focus really is on racing and on that competitive play. That was really important to the team.
Thank
and they
you,
wanted to make sure it was
ZTK.
in there, and you could also
Thank you so much for following me on
against,
Twitch.
everyone
Thank you.
out there who owns the game, so cross-platform play is in there, and you can go ahead and race and have that competitive experience against anyone on any platform.
I feel like comparing Mario and Sonic to anything is unfair. I'm sorry. I feel like comparing those two franchises are just... Man, they're very different in their own way. Sure, they're both racing games, you know? But I feel like they just shouldn't be compared. Even when the game goes on sale, they aren't gonna announce the difference between the original price versus the same price, but rather the total number of units sold. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So make sure to wait for the Black Friday sale and stuff and buy the game that way. But I'm gonna buy it day one. And I'm gonna buy the deluxe version too. I'm gonna buy the $90 version. This game better be worth the money, dog. It really better. I really hope so. Honestly, I really do hope so. I really do.
That really makes it exciting. You know, having the travel rings kind of change up the race every time you race. So even if you're playing the same course, you're gonna have a different experience. That also brings another level of excitement, and it's something really different in the kart racing genre that we think everyone's gonna get really excited about. Yes, so one additional feature that I forgot to talk about is our gadget system. This is a brand new system that is in our racing game, and it's not car customization per chance, but the gadgets allow you to customize kind of your play skill. And this will come in as a new system. You can attach the gadgets, and maybe as you're drifting, you can choose to have your car spin around and attack other drivers on the course. Maybe you want a gadget that when you hit an enemy, you get rings, or maybe you just want to have a gadget that enhances your ability to do tricks, or maybe your ability to drift. There's all these ways that the actions in your game will actually be customized, and you can choose what actions you're able to do. And that customization of the skills and the things you can do on the racetrack are going to be brought into the online play. So as you're playing online against 12
Crossroads will sell great despite the price. They're adding Steve and other IPs to, like not just Sonic Community, like they're adding a lot of stuff, so it has a lot of potential. That's why I'm excited for it, because of all those characters they're adding. Am I gonna play them? Maybe.
I'm definitely gonna play SpongeBob. So I'm gonna play SpongeBob.
Or a good set of gadgets as a package, and that's a bunch that I should be using together. So it's really something there to not only make the online gameplay more exciting and interesting, but have people be aware of the other racers and maybe how they're using the gadgets to enhance their driving skills.
Billy Hatcher would be cool.
Have a lot more fun in that online play experience.
I think we are getting knights. I think we actually are getting knights.
I really enjoyed the rivals system.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, but I didn't really get a great sense of how it kind of develops over the course of the Grand Prix, the way it kind of levels up. Can you kind of explain how that works?
Yeah, so we do have a Grand Prix system, but Grand Prix is really always about getting first, coming in first place. And we built the game and put that Grand Prix system in place. And
in my opinion, Crossroads was more chaotic than Mario Kart World when I played this beta back in Friday. Oh yeah, I really hope that in the gameplay, it's not gonna be... I don't know, I feel like it was really chaotic when they did the beta for Crossroads. Hopefully they change that, because that was crazy.
Give it a competitive feel. So it feels like you're going out and you're not just trying to get first place, but you're also racing against a rival. And that additional
Oh yeah, the
by
rival
adding
stuff.
in the rival, we get
Yes,
that
the
competitive
rivalry
feel.
is what
We
makes me
get
really
that,
excited.
needing to compete and be first, or maybe we just need to beat our rival. But it kind of added an extra layer of depth to that Grand Prix feel. And the rival system as well, we do allow people to change the difficulty of your rival.
Sorry if it's loud.
So if you want to really challenge yourself, you can bump the difficulty
It's kind of
level
the
of
volumes
the rival up, and then go and try to compete against that. Or if you want a more casual experience, or maybe you just want to, you know, put the rival level down to better match your skill level, you can do that as well. So we're, you know, putting a system in place that really kind of enhances that competitive nature.
I can't wait for the rival stuff, man. Seeing Silver and Shadow talk to each other, like I'm excited for that. I really am. I can't wait to see what they're gonna say. Oh my god, I can't wait.
Yes, in February we had the closed
freaking 1,000 voice lines, man.
Capture a lot of really
1,000 voice lines recorded from the Sonic cast. Like that's crazy.
Quitting the game.
1,000.
Based off a lot of the data that we have, we were able to analyze it all and really do a good job of balancing the game to make it feel much better. So you know, some of the items.
Oh, playtesters at Summer Games Fest confirmed that the items have been toned down. Wasn't it only the CPU though that they were going against? I don't know.
Or maybe they weren't offering enough. There was a lot of tuning that went into the game after CNT that really helped make the game a better experience for people.
Yeah. I can't wait for that.
Here, but I believe this is the first Sonic racing game with the customization system in it.
Team Sonic Racing, we did have customization in there as well. Maybe not to the same level.
Sure. Well, how have you then expanded that system here, and what does it add to the game?
So yes, we kind of expanded on customization because we have had car customization in Team Sonic Racing, but what we haven't had is the ability to have any character.
I don't think they're reused. I really don't think they're reused. It says recorded voice lines.
And that's something that we wanted to.
So I don't think those are reused at all.
Used to be that Sonic was
Did you guys hear the voice line between Sonic and Cream?
We're able to take the characters out.
Sonic was encouraging Cream.
Whatever racer you want, race in the vehicle that you're choosing. And this allows not only a lot of freedom of choice for the cars and the characters, but it also brings us to the next level of actually customizing what the cars look like. Of either changing the front or the rear or the wheels. We're able to add stickers to the vehicle. You can change the color or the material type. We also have horns that you can customize. You can have your own horn.
I hope they kind of add the what if these characters met.
They said to pay attention to the characters that have history, and then the other characters that never had history together. Pay attention to them. That's what they said.
Speaking of online too, I was curious what the sort of suite of modes consist of. Is like ranked, custom, like what do?
I'm sorry, but this guy that's interviewing Takashi Iizuka sounds extremely uninterested. I am sorry. He is making me fall asleep. This guy is like, so, what is,
that's what he sounds like. That's what he sounds like. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! He's like, oh, so Sonic racing games never had customization? I'm like, yes, it did.
And then Takashi Iizuka was like,
yeah, we improved on it. It was in Team Racing.
Yeah, that dude that's asking the questions for the interview sounds like he's falling asleep. What you oh god.
My eye itches.
He's not interested in the game or series, he's just there to do his job. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's all it is. He's like, oh yeah, right. Anyways. that's what it is. Like, bruh, you sound so uninterested.
Players have access to.
So we can't talk too much now about the details of the online modes, but what we can remind everyone is that we have a 12-player online experience. It will have cross-play.
Okay, so they're keeping things... Hold on. They said, oh, so we can't really say much about the online stuff. So you mean to tell me that they're keeping more stuff hidden from us that we don't know about?
They're keeping more stuff hidden that we don't know about. Ooh, what is that? What they hiding from us? Is it interesting?
But
yeah, I'm curious what they hiding.
platform play, so you can play with anyone. There will be like time attack in there. You'll be able to, you know, have your ghost recorded and that data shared with people or shared to race against.
Yeah, those
we
things.
also want to make sure the online experience and the online modes are constantly fresh. So in addition to the season pass, we're going to have a lot of really fresh content coming out, things that will add in or things that will really make the online experience a little bit new. So you want to talk to your friends about, oh, did you see the update? We got new events coming out, or maybe there's new game modes or things to do in the online experience there. So constantly keeping the modes fresh in online is one of the things that the team wants to.
So there's online and offline, which probably means there is story. I don't know, maybe, we'll see. Just imagine how good it will be if, oh, you guys are talking about like an entirely different game, okay?
Bring to everyone.
Well, that is actually the end of my list of questions. I just wanted to finally ask if there's anything you would want to say directly to the fans who've been waiting for quite a long time now for a
something interesting.
Sonic racing game.
Finally, a message to our fans who have been waiting so long for a racing game. We are making Sonic Racing Crossworlds kind of like the best Sonic racing game out there. We're taking the best elements from a lot of our past games and making...
That is a bold claim. That is a very bold claim to be like, this is gonna be the best Sonic racing game you'll have ever played. I'm like, really now? Really now? Really now? Really now? That's a bold claim. That'd be a bold claim. You put in a lot of expectations on us right now for it to be like, this is the best. Right? I really hope this doesn't fail, because if it fails, you know how much Sega's gonna like cry from that and like step away from it entirely, because they did this so many times where something like was like really crazy, they said, and then they just mess up entirely. They get really bad feedback and they just like, oh well, freak. I don't know. We'll see. I can't wait to play a Supersonic since he was teasing the Summer Games Fest build. Yeah, I can't believe they did that. I think it would have been better if they just never showed that. Just saying. They were gonna have more forums without DLC. It's very bold. Yeah, it is. All Stars Racing Transform. I feel is still the best Sonic. Yeah. Yep. I think the Transform one was really good. I really don't like I don't like how they say that they put Transformed in this game when it really isn't. It's more like a Mario Kart thing where they get like ability, like they kind of just get stuff added to their cart. They're see like you'll have like the little propellers in the back to fly with or something, instead of actually transforming entirely into an airplane or something. That would have been so cool, but they just held back on that, and I don't know why they did that. Is it because it's easier to program or something and it costs less money? I don't know, and it probably is, but I just wish they didn't say they added like a transformed element, because they didn't really do that. They kind of just added things to the cart and stuff. The only thing that really quote unquote transforms is the power up with the truck. There you go. That's about it. I would have loved if it could actually transform into an entirely like something completely different. Like how in Transformed it was it was like a boat, and then you became a freaking air, all this stuff. Like, bruh, you over here saying, oh, it's transformed. No, it's not. It just got extra stuff on it. I just feel like I don't know. It was held back a little bit with the transformed aspect of stuff, but everything else looks good. But I do think that the rider stuff is kind of lacking. Specifically talking about the animations. The animations with riders, characters, I feel like, or not characters, but animations, they're lacking. Because in the riders games, they had a lot of animations. And on the game, they look very stiff. On this game, they look really stiff. I still think the animation is cool on its own. I'm not entirely against it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for riders specifically, if you compare it to the original game, it's lacking a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I just hope they improve on that in the future. Maybe they'll, I don't know, who knows? You never know. Maybe they'll fix the animation in the future. if the game actually succeeds very well, they could potentially end up changing that, but I don't know. I feel like the writer stuff was the only added fan service thing rather than for playability. Yeah, I think so too. I was excited about the writers thing when people started mentioning that that's probably a writer's board when they showed the teaser and the game wasn't out or anything yet. Or not out, but you know. I was excited, but after seeing the gameplay and all that, it's not really that crazy to me. I'm more into the cars for this game, so I want a Sonic Racing game that has speed of riders. Yeah, I love riders so much, man. It's so good. I love the drifting and everything that they had in that game, but nah, it doesn't look like we have that here. It would have been so cool if we can do the tornado move and everything. Remember how, like, if you press the 2 bumpers on your remote, the character spins around on their board and it does like a tornado and hits people behind you? That would have been so cool, because they did that in Riders. It would have been awesome if they had that on here. But, yeah. But there you go, that's the interview. Was hoping for something more interesting, to be honest, but they did say that they kept some stuff from us that's gonna be interesting. So, yeah, I'm excited for that. Alright. So, yeah, we're done with the interview. I'm hoping, I don't know what they're gonna, I don't know what they're hiding from us. They said it's related to online, so I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they have, what they got for us now, so. But yes, we are gonna get on Sonic Adventure 2 now, because we are in the final story. And we got the baby child garden as well to look at. So, yeah. Let me remove the, what's it called? The, background real quick. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Miia brain, no Miia brain. There we go, we're back to normal. Only 101 days left. I don't need it, I don't need it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Because the reason why I'm excited is because they're setting a lot of expectations for us, so, you know, they're adding a lot of expectations for us to the game, so we'll see. Also, look, I got me some chippies. I got me some chippies. You heard that? I got chippies. It's vegetable chips. It's really good. Oh, you're right. Jacksepticeye did voice one of the characters from Sonic Prime, and he also did like a parody of the Lucky Charm thing. If you remember that. Yes, chippies. I call it chippies. The real test of the game is not so much if it's good, but the yeah. How long it is? Yeah, how long people will play it? Yes, I can't pronounce it. Longevity of the game. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Chippy chip, chop chop, doobie doobie, double double. Magiko boomy, doobie doobie, boom boom boom. A doobie doobie boom. A boom boom boom. Ba 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 beep 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 beep. Hey, did you guys know that I sang my ABCs on Wuthering Wave stream the other day? I sang my ABCs. It was so stupid. It was so dumb. It was really dumb. Okay, Sonic Adventure 2 time. I don't know why I did that. Somebody was like, maybe you could sing your ABCs. And I'm like, oh, I'll do that. Alright, let's see. Pop that out. And then I'm gonna position myself down here. And then I'm gonna turn this where it at? This, yeah, that one. People may dunk on Mario Kart and say Sonic is better of the two, but if people stop playing Sonic Racing and continue to play Mario Kart Road, is it really the better game? I don't know. It depends on the person, really, at the end of the day. But what I will say about Mario Kart is crazy how they added, it's crazy to me how they added, grind railing and all of that. That was insane to me. In a good way. Like, it's a really cool addition or thing that they added to the game. So, alright, here we go! We're back! We're back to, Sonic Adventure 2! Alright, let me make sure to put you guys up here. There we go. Now you guys are not blocking the whole screen. There. I hate it when I tab out, the game just completely freezes. Like, bruh. Can you guys hear the game? Is it loud?
File select.
If the game is loud, let me know, please. We're back! We are back! Why is the game running? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Select.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me! No! The game is running extremely fast again! No! The game is running extremely fast!
Character select.
Well... Bro, why? It's running really fast. Bro, get up. It's running really fast. Oh my god. Get up. You're going to school. I am waking you up, taking you to school. I don't think it's running that fast though. I think it's tolerable. You can actually see what's happening. Yes. Oh my god, they're learning trumpet. That's probably gonna be the most annoying. Bro. Ah. Why is it running so fast on my screen? I don't understand. Ooh, I'm gonna give him some more of these child drives. You seem to be the most OP child right now that we have. Here you go. Here you go. Oh no, what the freak? I didn't mean to give it to you. Yeah, the game's running extremely fast. Oh my god. Oh no. Yep, it's running really fast. That's great. I'm gonna have to try to fix it. There's just lore accurate Sonic movement. This is just lore accurate. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, the game's running really fast. Bruh. I fixed it last time. Now I don't know how I did it. Leave the channel, yes. Bro. I can't. Well, I guess I could try to fix it. It's me, I'm crawling. Yep, you're there. Look at him! Who's this again? Who's the blue one again? I forgot. Oh, Sonic 42. Oh! I think it's 421. Sonic 421. I don't think they're here though. Alright, let's see. Put you in here. All of you are- oh my god, look at that clapping child in the background. He looks like he is ready to kill people. Oh my god. That guy is getting ready for his future. You already know what this dude's career is gonna be like. Oh my god. Is my child still alive? Yeah, it's alive. What the frick do you mean alive? It's not dead. Oh wait, I forgot childs can actually die. They can actually die from, oh, you're yawning! Draxie, you're just yawning! That is so accurate. That is so accurate to Draxie, bro. Oh my god. So cute. Leave him. You're going to school too. I think you can only do 4 at a time. Alright, let's do the main story. But before we do that, I'm gonna- okay, no, don't leave, hold on. Resume the game. I'm gonna try to fix the game really quick. I don't know why it's running really fast. Okay, now I can leave it. Okay, so, yes, close the game. If it runs fast, even- I need to remove this chair. Hold up. This chair big. This chair be in the way. Where the chair at? Where's the chair at again? Oh, there it is. Goodbye, chair! Goodbye, chair. Okay, there we go. We're good. So yeah, I think this game is running really fast, and if it stays that way, it's fine. We'll have to deal with it. Let me try doing this big. Please don't do it again. Hold on, let me fix it. Let me fix the screen.
Okay, because now I had to change the resolution. Maybe that'll fix it. But we'll see. What? Hold on. What? Man!
What is OBS's size? Cause like, bro.
There. Okay.
How does the game look on your screen? Okay, it's fine. What the freak? What the freak?
Alright, let's go. Come on, hurry up.
Okay, we're good. I think we're good. We're good.
Select.
We are back to normal. We are back to normal. The game isn't loud, right?
Here we go. Story mode. Last story. True story. Here we go.
I would watch these, but these cutscenes are super long. When it comes to the story. So if you want to know what the story's about,
You could, you know, look at it.
okay, please don't tell me the game's really loud. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. The game sounds good. Okay. Oh wait, I think I'm too big. Hold on.
I'm big. I'm big. I'm giant. Alright, we're good now. I'm good. I'm not giant no more.
Die! You! Stop! Bro! Can you... There you go. Why did I feel the need to kill that one? I didn't have to kill him. Shut up, Eggman! You're the one that caused this! You literally caused this! Oh, I forgot I can kill him when he's frozen. Oh, damn it.
I missed. Die!
The PTSD flashbacks from this level are coming back, really? Oh god, no! What the freak? What the freak? I just teleported on the platform. What the heck? No, I think it would have been cool if they had moments like this again where Sonic... Well, then again, a lot of the old games with Sonic had Eggman and Sonic team up multiple times. But this one makes a lot more sense. The other ones kind of feel a bit more forced. I guess I'm gonna try this out.
I'm gonna try it out. No!
Bruh, don't.
You sound like Chris now when you say that.
The other games with Sonic and Eggman teaming up were a bit forced. Meanwhile, this is like, you know, it makes sense.
Yeah, destroy the security door. Yeah, I get it. Oh god.
Where are you guys coming from? That's my question. You're just, like, there's like, let me look. There's like nothing in the ceiling, right? Oh, I can't look at it.
But there, I'm pretty sure like the ceiling is like,
I don't know. You know, the arc is so complicated. I really wonder what it would be like if they just went all out with the design in future games. Like have Shadow make the arc be the Green Hill of Sonic. Well then again, it technically is
Radical Highway. That's Shadow's Green Hill Zone.
What was that noise?
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
Where do I go? Am I stupid? Where do I go?
Do I have to try to...
Am I dumb? I literally have played this game so many times and you mean to tell me that I don't know what to do here?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, no!
Heroes also makes sense because Metal Sonic went nuts and trapped Eggman while he stole everybody's data. Yep, exactly. Even it's funny because it may look like Heroes might not have much story to it, but it did at the same time. You can't really tell though, unless you actually pay attention to the cutscenes. like, as a kid, I didn't know what was happening. Like, when they showed Metal Sonic show up from the ground like that. When they copied Shadow's biodata in the game. I didn't understand it as a kid. But as I got older, I understood. Oh god, no, wait, that was probably a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That's what I get for being impatient. Oh my god! That's what I get for being impatient! Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll lock in. I'll lock in. I need to stop. This is not Elden Ring. This is not Elden Ring. Elden Ring is an entirely different freaking franchise. Yes. Dang it, man. I'm never fast enough. I hate, like, the mechanic. I would love, like, I've said this before. The Frontiers mech where Tails is, like, normal and then transforms, brings out his freaking tornado is the sickest thing that he has ever done. Which was what happened in Frontiers. And I'm like, oh my god, that was so cool. If they ever brought it back. Nah! What the freak? What? Do we need a counter for Tails is dead? No, we don't. Also, hello, Sage. Oh my god, no! Just take me down there! I didn't know it can do that. Bruh. That's crazy though. Like, like what they did when Frontiers with Tails' little mech. Base Tails and then just pulls out his tornado. That was the craziest thing ever. I would love for them to do that. Alright, so I guess I gotta... What the freak? Do it! Destroy it! Destroy it! Oh my god, why am I dying so much?
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area.
Why am I dying so much? Hello? The move was also broken as hell. It was, yes. But it was so good. It was so good. I love the animation. Like the whole mech, like the way it appears is really cool. And like it was boosting and everything. It was awesome. I loved it so much. It was so good. And then his wrenches are broken as heck. That was so funny. He's just throwing wrenches and somehow it does so much damage for no reason. Like what the heck? It was so funny. Oh god. Die. Bro, if I die again, I'm gonna have so many questions. Like, what? I literally never die on this, ever. And I'm dying every time now. Okay, where do I go? Cause... Shoot it! Shoot it! What the freak?
System alert. System alert.
What the freak?
Breach the system area. Initiate debug program.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Why am I dying so much? Can you die already, please? Yeah, Sonic! That's all he said. Hello, Dust Dash. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Tell YouTube thank you. Tell YouTube I said thank you. Arigato. Arigato. Thank you, YouTube. Arigato. Bro. Yeah, I'm speaking Japanese now. Wow. I'm speaking Japanese for no reason. I never speak Japanese. I never do. I just realized Tails has a symbol on his mech. I am so dumb. Literally this entire time Tails has... Oh no, that's straight up narcissism. Bro, what is this? Look at how many Tails symbols he has. He has it on his legs. He has it on his feet. He even has it on the side of his mech. He even has it on the top of his mech. Like, bro... How many Tails symbols do you need on your mech? Oh my goodness. Just get one. You don't need that many. What the heck? Okay. Like, I've played this game so many times, and just because I keep dying, now I'm just looking at every detail in the game. Oh god, please. Please, 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 please. Okay, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Oh my god, thank you. That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. I'm so glad I finally got through that. What the freak? I never died like that from that. That was crazy. YouTube is Japanese though. Hey, he has the right to customize himself back the way he wants. I'm like, why does it? I have so many coins and it just has so much. It just has so many tails on it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it just throws me off. I'm like, bro, I didn't realize you have that many tails on your mech. No, 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 leave me on there. Can I? Okay. I am so sorry for crashing out earlier in the stream. Like, I know that's... Well, it's not really bad. But, like, talking about the same subject for hours is kind of crazy. Why is people with 300 IQs are narcissistic? I don't know. I don't know. They can't resell merch that has his tail marks on black market. See, not even Eggman. Like, Eggman puts his face on everything. And then this mech doesn't even have his face on it at all. You would think it does, but it doesn't. And everything he has, like every building, everything has his face on it. Meanwhile, Tails' mech has his tails everywhere, and in the whole mech. Like, bruh. Eggman's the one selling Tails merch? Bruh. Yeah, Eggman literally built Eggman Land. Exactly. Yeah. Die! Let me shoot you. I found it interesting how the mechanic works with the mechs is how they don't, you can survive even if you have no rings. I really found that interesting. Only because, I did that on purpose. Only because, you know how the mechanics for Sonic in every game, you have to survive with the rings. And the fact that you don't have to with the mechs, makes it very interesting. Can I please? I really wonder how switches make time stop. Like, that is the craziest thing to me. Let me get on there. No, let me get on there. I got this. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No! We're good. Come from the side. Come to the left. No? What? Oh, it needed to wait for me to move. Okay. Oh no! Die! I need to drink some water after this because my lips be dry. Man, seeing these mechs, like, the way they designed these robots, even though they were made by humans, they look so cool. Alright, now it's my turn. Confirm there's infinite Eggman clones. Ready to continue his mission in case he fails. Yep. Oh my god. Die! Die! Look at all those robots. Yeah, from Heroes. Yep. I love that voice for Tails. Like, the actual kid-like voice. It was so cute. Oh god, that was loud. I'm so sorry for that ear rape. The whole, like, kid voice actor for Tails, it was so cute. I love it. I still think the voice actor right now for the characters right now, the best one is Tails. The ones that we have right now for the voice cast. Okay, I need to go on this one. Can you come up now, please? Okay, thank you. Like, this was so creative. Like, what they did here is really creative. It actually takes brain power. But I don't think a lot of people would be able to handle that nowadays. which is really unfortunate. It really is. This thing drops, right? Yep. Whee! Look at the platform just falling. Bruh.
Oh god.
I never understood why the past, for some reason, apparently the past had a lot to do with all this stuff. I'm like, so you mean to tell me that from something from 50 years ago, and not any, even longer than that, had better technology than stuff we have now that is that we can't determine what's going on? Like, that is weird to me.
There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Yeah, there is. I'll just go this way.
Okay, dang it.
Oh, I could've went on that. Can I jump on this? No. Yeah, I know it.
Dang it! Oh no!
Bro, this part is annoying.
This part is annoying. It can be a pain in the butt.
Alright, there we go.
Oh god.
Okay, we're good. We did it! I wonder when Tails is going to go on his own, like he said, like he would in Frontiers.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I wonder what they're gonna do.
I cannot wait to see that happen. With the story on the next mainline game. I cannot wait to see what they're gonna do. Because they set a big expectation for us. Bro, best character in the game. I don't care. Best character in the game. They literally set a big expectation for us. And because they were like, oh, I was wildly inconsistent. And then Knuckles is like, I need to go on my own for a while and explore myself more instead of guarding the Master Emerald all the time. And I'm like, yeah, it's really good. And then meanwhile, Amy's like, I need to give more love to the world.
And I'm like, yeah.
Tails is just a sidekick? Well, that's what they said in the story. Like, they literally said that they want him to go off on his own. So, for Frontiers. So we'll see what they're gonna do with the next one. I'm excited. They're actually changing the stories up.
Give me that. Oh shoot, I didn't know I had that in there. Die!
That's all I had to do.
Follow the switch and drain the liquid.
Yeah! Let's go!
I don't know how any of this makes sense, by the way. Like, what? How is this all happening? I don't understand. I'm not gonna question it though, but whatever. Like, I don't even know how they made all this.
It's really weird. Yeah! Alright, we're good now. Come on, let's go.
The thing is, Tails already went through the same arc in SA1, but I'm glad they're trying it again after the poor writing. Exactly. SA1, they actually knew what they were doing. He was not afraid. He was telling himself, like, don't be scared. He can do better, you know? And they actually went for that. They were gonna go, and they were even, you can tell they were trying to go for something entirely for, you know, for him. But for some reason, I think they got, like, different writers or something, like, writers for the games.
And then they kind of just...
I don't know, they decided to change their mind.
Oh, I think it doesn't matter for this part. Welcome back, Lord number 1, 2, RB. Yeah, welcome back.
Tails is good in the movies. He really is. I love Tails in the movies. Not only is he adorable, but he is not afraid to risk his life to save Sonic's life. Like, bro. Even though Tails failed to save his life by himself, they had to get Knuckles in there. I am still very proud of him that he tried to risk his life to save Knuckles or Sonic's life in movie 3. I'm really proud of him. Eggman is the best in the movies. He's pretty good, yeah.
But who I would say Shadow is the best in the movies. Not like Jim Carrey's good, but I feel like Jim Carrey fell off when they had Gerald and Eggman at the same time. That was the biggest nitpick. Well, not even a nitpick. That was the biggest issue with me with movie 3. If they wanted to bring him back to life with Gerald being there, they should have made Gerald a bit more serious and not almost the same personality as Eggman himself, where they just joke around a lot. In the trailer, he looked menacing. Gerald actually looked like he was not in the mood for some games. Because, dude, you're literally insane. You should be, you know, you should have your mind stuck to that only, but, like, you know, destroying the world. I could understand if he was silly in the beginning, and he's only doing that to manipulate Eggman. But after that, when he told him everything, what he was actually gonna do in movie 3, he seemed menacing for a minute there, and then all of a sudden, he just goes back to normal, as if nothing happened, and they start making jokes again to each other, and I'm like, oh my god, literally the world is about to be explode, and you're just making all these jokes. Like, this is not funny. Where do I go? I don't know where to go.
I don't go through there, do I? I think I needed to hit a switch, didn't I?
I forgot to hit a switch.
The Eggman scene in Sonic Movie 3 is something, it just kept going, yeah. I don't know, it was really weird. In my opinion, I didn't really like it. I didn't really like that. I mean, the scene was okay, but it kind of dragged on a little bit too long. And there was a little bit too much Eggman scenes more than anything. And I think it's due to budget,
because the money kind of expensive.
With CGI, so
yeah.
Can I please? Bro, can you?
Oh my god! This is so annoying! Alright, go. Thank you. Alright, there we go.
So I think I need to touch the switch. What switch do I need to touch here?
Where is it at? No? I don't remember now, what the heck?
So it's not... Why do I need to go in here then?
I don't remember what I had to do! Me no remember. Me no Miia brain. I don't remember.
Okay, that there. I actually beat this, by the way, without the power-up. Where I can, like, breathe underwater, I guess. I actually beat it without it before, so it was pretty hard.
Dude, where do I go? I don't know. I don't know where to go.
I guess I'll go this way. I forgot what I have to do. I literally forgot. Knuckles' section on this whole thing is... Where do I go? I am lost. Okay, this way. Knuckles' section on this story is insane to me. Like,
it was annoying.
Yeah, this is an extra life. Cool.
Where do I go?
I can't go in here for some reason.
What the freak?
What, who's shooting at me? Oh.
Hi. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
This whole water thing is so annoying. I hate water levels, man.
Where's the switch at?
Okay, there's this switch right here. What do I do with it?
Do I go through here?
What? I'm so confused. No way.
I literally don't remember what I have to do here.
I feel bad for Knuckles, man, just confined in the island, and the only time he can leave is when the Master Emerald is broken. Yeah. I wonder, that's what I'm saying. I wonder what they're gonna do with Knuckles moving forward from here.
What the freak? What do I do?
From like Frontiers and stuff, when they said that he needs to explore more. Is there a switch in there? There should be a switch in there. I guarantee you there is, and it's for some reason I can't find it. I don't understand. What is happening? Okay, go there. Okay, go in here. Am I stupid? Where is the switch at? Where is the switch? What? I'm actually confused. I guarantee you there's probably another door out there. Oh my god, there's probably another door. In the exit. Ah. There's probably another door. There's no way. I'm literally confused. I'm so lost. How did I forget this? What the freak? It's been 8 minutes! Alright, bye-bye, Lord, and number 112. Let's remember all the times that Knuckles left the Master Emerald unguarded. Yeah. It's so funny how many times it contradicts his story. Because they couldn't do it. Like, hey, we need Knuckles. Oh, I'm stupid! I forgot. I have to get out. I'm dumb. I have to go here. Oh my god, I spent 8 minutes. Oh my god, I forgot. Where do I go from here though? Oh yeah, I need to touch that switch down here and then go up there. I'm so dumb. I forgot. My bad. Now I remember. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Don't be like me. No! No! Okay, we're good. Bro, that's crazy. That's all I needed? There we go! Now we can enter that! Sonic 3 is the best story, no words, just visuals. Exactly. Bro, the Sonic 3 was just so good. Man, like, I can't wait for Sonic Movie 4 and see... Mainly because I want to see what the credit scene is. And you already know who I want for it to show up there. Like, please. Please be Silver. Please be Silver. When Sonic, when Metal Sonic and Amy were introduced for the first time, I was the only one in the theater that was upset. I was like, no! And everyone else was so excited. I'm like, bruh, I just hope that they have, I hope they have, what's his name? Neo Metal Sonic. I beg they have him on there. Just like what Maddie is wearing. And we all know who it is. I don't know, but she was also wearing like a purple outfit. Like a blaze outfit. So it could be both? You never know, it could be both. Because they did show up, they both showed up in 06 at the same time. So it could be both. Go! Go! No! Okay, we're good. What switch did I activate? I don't even know what I activated. Do I have to go down here now? I don't remember what I have to do. Knuckles' level is very confusing on this section. It really is. Oh wait, I think I know. Oh no. No! Okay, there we go. No. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so hard to time this. Oh no, my rings. No! My rings! Okay, go. Go, I get it. Yeah, no, let's go. There we go. In here? No? I think I have to go out. I forgot. I literally forgot. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I have to go up here. Whee! Give me I need at least one ring on me, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how I completely forgot how to do this. Like, what the heck?
Are we good now? No? We're not good?
I activated the switch. Where do I go? Where's the one that opened? It was this one, right?
And then I have to go in here.
There's definitely a pathway I have to go.
I just don't remember where. Oh, I'm so dumb. Through here.
Okay, I just completely turned around entirely and completely forgot that that pathway was there. What the freak? I literally left this room. I activated the switch, turned around, and literally left this room and forgot that this passageway was right here. Oh my god. At this point, the arc would have already hit Earth, yeah. It really would have, yeah. Oh my god.
Ow! Where's the switch? Where's the switch at? Oh god. I can't. Ah! I'm gonna die!
I'm gonna. Yeah, there's big on the wall too. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna get this ring. I'm gonna get that ring.
Get it! Get it!
Okay, there we go. Alright, so where is that switch?
Where's the switch for that thingy?
I have to go through here. Don't tell me. I gotta go through.
I gotta go back here!
Yeah, it sure will. Oh god, now he stopped inside. How does that make sense? I hit the. Is it because I activated the switch and that's why I'm not affected by time stop? Is that how that works? Because everyone else stopped around me and meanwhile I can somehow still move.
Like what?
Okay, I guess I gotta go down.
Down. Okay.
Okay, that part I don't understand.
What do I do? Do I find a switch here? No!
Okay, there we go. I got a ring.
Where's the switch? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid.
We're good. We found it. I'm good. Let's go. Oh god, this part is annoying. I get PTSD from this section.
No!
They made it so tight. They really did.
Okay. I'm gonna go right here. Okay, jump. Go.
I feel like the switch is activated kind of chaos control because the emerald's powering the arc, probably.
Oh god!
That's actually a very interesting observation. Alright. That's what he said? Bruh.
No! Stop it!
This part is so annoying. They really did like a they timed it exactly. Like they timed it for you to mess up every time.
Oh, I got it. I got it. No! No! No!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine if they animated this. You can see Knuckles like struggling trying to get to the end of the this part on this arc. It would be so funny if they actually tried animating this one day. Like a whole cutscene and everything.
Alright, get me through here, please. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, let me go.
Can I go? Oh god. Oh god. No! I was really about to touch the switch. Yeah, this part, literally Knuckles' section, is what really annoys me. Everything else is completely fine. Meanwhile, Knuckles is like, yeah, no, I'm good. Oh god. Oh my god, go. Okay. We're good. Alright, let's lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Go. Go. Oh my god, what the freak? I don't understand. I don't understand. Lock in, go. Okay, going straight, like just going straight and not moving might be the might be the way to do it. All right, just go. Oh, that's how you do it. I'm stupid. I was overthinking it. Okay. Oh, what the freak? I thought I could hit you like that. I thought I could hit you. Okay, we're good. Touch that. Dang, he must be heavy. He must be heavy to activate a whole switch underwater. And that thing too, they really were right about him being 1,000,000% muscle. Finally! Finally! To the cool stuff, let's go. You know there's a pit here, right? If I don't... Yeah, there you go, I'm good. He's tougher than the rest of them. Yep, tougher than the rest of them. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Bye! Bye-bye! Whee! Yeah! Whee! Oh god! Oh my god, I am... What the freak? I'm spinning! I'm spinning! What the freak? Ah! I can't stop spinning! Help! 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 Stop spinning, please! What the freak? Stop! Stop! Stop spinning! Oh my god, this was a big mistake. This was a big mistake! Stop! Oh my god. Oh my god! Stop! How do I stop? Stop! Bro! What the freak? Well, how are you guys doing? Wait, hold on. Let me, no way am I gonna stay like this. Am I really gonna stay like this? Hold up. Hold on, watch. Wait. How y'all doing? I'm still spinning. I'm still spinning. Yeah. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Bro, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Holy crap. I'm gonna move myself back here. Bro, that's crazy. I'm still spinning. Funny way to soft lock? Yeah. Can I click? Oh my god, I just had to press K. Oh my god. Bro. No, not this stupid switch! Stop with the switch! I just need to hit that robot. Yeah, I just needed to press K. Oh my god. Bro. I don't know what that- I don't know what that was. Okay, go down here. Bro, they were really creative with this. They really were. This was so creative. Okay, let's go. Ah! No! Whee! This was so creative. Because it's like territory you're not supposed to be in. So they made it like really difficult to try to figure out. Because you're not supposed to be here. You know what I mean? So, whee! There it is! There's the core! There's the core! Yeah! What did I get? Man, I got freaking E rank. Man. It's fine. Can't wait for the Supersonic and Shadow fight. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Yes, I actually forgot about that. I really did. Not in a bad way. I just somehow forgot. Oh yeah, poor Amy. This whole time she was left behind the entire time. The poor girl. She wanted to be a part of the whole thing, and then they just kept leaving her behind. One thing I love about Amy in this game is the way she looks, like the gameplay with her. I love the hot pink color when she jumps and stuff. It's so pretty. Ah! I forgot I can fall. Biolizard, die! Man. This is so cool. The story behind, or the music behind Biolizard and everything. It's like, Shadow's music was always like mysterious. I said this in the last stream when we were on here last time. I said it, and I was like, it's so funny how Sonic is or is the least mysterious person ever, and we know nothing about him. And then Shadow, we know everything about him, but he's super mysterious, and that was always interesting to me. Like, we know everything about Sonic, but he's not, or no, we don't know anything about Sonic, where he came from, or anything. But we don't even find him, like, mysterious or nothing yet.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, can I get on there? Okay, thank you.
The original Ultimate Life Form, yep. Even though he's not really Ultimate, he's technically unfinished. Well, he is finished, but it was made and it was like a failure, basically.
Biolizard is a failure of Shadow.
It's hanging on for dear life. Biolizard is literally on life support.
Biolizard is literally on life support.
The dude is barely alive. I don't know how he's able to shoot these weird orbs. In fact, how is he an alien-like creature when he doesn't even have Black Doom's DNA? But meanwhile, Shadow does somehow? I don't know. Like, what did Gerald put inside of Biolizard? I find it interesting that Biolizard is actually supposed to be Chaos. That's how he got,
That's how Biolizard got part of Chaos's ability, or form. That's why he looks like that, because he was inspired by Chaos's look.
Still don't get how to go. You go from lizard to tiny hedgehog? Yeah, exactly. I never understood that.
Oh god. Ah!
Yeah, I never understood that at all. Either.
Ah!
They said it was due to the carvings on the wall. I forgot where. I think it was Angel Island or something. And
it showed like a hedgehog, and that's how they got Shadow to be a thing.
He got stubby legs. Yes, he does.
Oh god, no!
Oh god. Oh god, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I have no rings.
No! No! I died it!
I have died. My brother has killed me. Biolizard is a mutated salamander, while Shadow was made artificially from scratch.
Oh!
Wait, seriously? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea about that.
That's crazy.
So Shadow's completely artificial. Okay, that I know that much. But for Biolizard to be made from something, I didn't know that. Like, meaning like, of course they're both made from like, obviously like from something there, but like for Biolizard to be made from like, you know, an already existing animal is weird. I died here many times because of the pink stuff, really? What the freak? What the freak? What is happening? My game is bugging. Oh my god! My game! No! What is happening? What? What is happening to my game?
What the freak? I couldn't do anything. My game was bugging out. I don't understand.
You might be able to grind on that pipe coming out of his mouth. Doesn't that sound really wrong? The Biolizard was Maria's pet lizard, I'm pretty sure. Bruh. Oh my god, that would have been so funny if they ended up doing something about that. Oh my god.
Die!
We're straight up killing Maria's freaking pet. Biologist, I heard you talking crap. Yeah, literally. Oh god. I think it's bugged out. I don't remember it being in this direction. I really don't. What the freak? Ah!
Look at his little tail. It looks so cute.
Not really. It's not really cute, but... I'm just trying to be nice to him now because he kind of just killed me earlier. What the freak? Where are the orbs? I can't even somersault the orbs now. I can't even somersault those. Those are way too far to the ground. My game is literally bugging out. I don't remember it going this way. He was her pet before he turned into a failed experiment. That would have been interesting if they went with that.
No! No!
I'm so glad they removed the sand, water that, whatever that is that kills you, makes you go far away.
You know, like when you get on the water and you like get pushed away and you die.
I'm so glad they removed that in Shadow Generations, man.
I was so happy about that.
Shadow Generations trailer was the most hyped I've ever been for any Sonic game. Literally, for a trailer. Like, I was so mad when Shadow Generations came out, or like when the trailer was coming out. Because I was like, this is just Sonic Generations, that's all it is. And then when they showed Shadow in the end, I got out of my chair and I started screaming. And when they showed the levels, I was literally freaking out. I was done. I was like, that's the arc. What the heck are they doing? And then they showed Black Doom. And I was like, what the freak, Black Doom? What do you mean? Black Doom is actually back? After how many years? Like, what? That was the craziest experience I will never forget, man. I was so hyped when I heard about Shadow Generations, man. The first trailer, like, my goodness. It was the best thing ever.
I would love to experience that again. I was so hyped, man. Like, literally.
Like, I have never been that excited for a Sonic game in such a long time. Sega really cooked with that game. Yes, they did. Like, my goodness. It was so good. Ah! They really did. I don't know what made them... Like, they just, like, locked in for that game. They really did. They locked in real hard for Shadow Generations. They really did. They're like, you know what? No more messing around. I just hope that that means that they're gonna do something crazy for the next mainline game.
I really do hope so.
They have set an expectation for us now. They really have.
Alright, come on, let's go. You should be dead now, I think.
Bam! Oh, come on, really? Bam! Bro, stop! I'm also pumped for Sonic 4. Finally, we'll have something good from Sonic that has number 4 on it. Oh my god, you're so right about that! You are so right about that! Oh my god. That is hilarious. Yes.
No! I don't have any rings! No!
No! No!
No!
Sega CEO went like, guys, I want to buy a new car. Let's release a good game. It's even crazier that they plan to have cutscenes in Unreal Engine 5 before deciding not to do it. That is crazy. That is insane. They even said that in the future games for Sonic, they're gonna be in Unreal Engine 5. Did you know that? So the next mainline game will most likely be in Unreal Engine 5. So we'll actually see Sonic with correct lighting and all of that. Like, what? I would cry. I would cry
if that's actually the case. I will be so happy. I will be so happy. I will be so happy about that. Oh god. Don't touch me.
Bro, I'm dying way too much for this. Like, oh my god. Do I have a mod on? Because I don't remember Shadow skating like that. I think I have an animation mod on or something, because I'm pretty sure I do. Am I crazy? I think I do. I think I have an animation mod on right now. I could be wrong, though. I think I'm just going crazy. I think I'm just going insane. I think I'm probably just going insane. I think I have an animation mod on. I think I do. I don't know. Maybe. I thought I removed all of them. I think I don't even have any mods on. I don't know. What the freak? That wasn't even my fault. Crossworlds is in Unreal Engine 5. Is it really? It doesn't really look like it. I don't know about that. It would be nice to see Omega back because I don't remember seeing the poor mech since 06. I know, right? We did have Omega show up in Shadow Generations for like 3 seconds and had no contribution to anything except the dialogue in the hub world, and that's it. And I'm like, really? Really? Like, bro. At least do what you did with Frontiers. Make another update for Shadow Generations. Make Rouge and Omega playable. That'd be so cool. They have another update. Make Rouge and Omega playable for Shadow Generations. In the beta, Unreal Engine 5 logo is on the boot up. Oh, really? That's really cool. I didn't know that. Bro, this stupid Bile-Lizard! Can he just die already? Ah! No! Alright, are you done? Are you done with the swinging? Are we good? Okay, good. Jump. Somersault. I want them to bring back the somersault ability, man. I really liked it. It was a good build up to the spin dash. But I think spin dash and boost at the same time is probably a bad combination, but at the same time, not really. Because I think it would be more interesting. It depends on how they design the levels. I don't know about Mania being Sonic 4. I don't necessarily count that, especially since we had Sonic 4 that sucked. Mania is a good game. It is definitely not in comparison to Sonic 4. It's really good. Mania is a really good game. Can I kill you already, please? Can I kill you now? I beg? We have been here for a minute. Oh god! The spin dash and boost work great in Frontiers. Yeah, but it was more of a drop dash, but I guess drop dash and spin dash are kind of the same thing. But the thing is, like, this. Oh wait, no, they did have spin dash, I think. But no, like, the way the game is that they don't know how to do the controls properly. Remember how they made the spin dash? It was really broken. So you would fly in the hub world and stuff, and because they didn't know how to do it properly. And that's what I find really funny about Frontiers with the spin dash. It's really hilarious to me. Can you die now, please? Can you die? Alright, are you dead? I think we're good. I think he's gonna die now. Can I kill you now, please? Bro, those things are really annoying. Okay, there we go. Finally, we did it! That took way too long. That took way too long than it needed to.
Get out, you ugly prototype.
Get out, you ugly prototype! Yeah! Tell him, Shadow. Tell him. One thing about SA2 I didn't like, other than the kart racing being janky, was the treasure hunting compared to SA1. You could just so easily miss an emerald that doesn't appear on the radar. Yeah. Hello, Dragon Master Zero. Yeah, someone said that it was good as well because of the what's it called? It makes it harder in a way, or more challenging. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Die! Looks like you came back from yeah, you came back from the end of the game. Yep. But we're not done with the game though. We got Chow Garden on our side. We got Chow Garden on our side. We're gonna be living in the Chow Garden.
He's still very powerful. What kind of monster is this?
I don't remember him saying that.
Sonic.
He's still very powerful. What kind of monster is this? I don't remember him saying that. Oh wait, I'm probably gonna get copyright from the song now. Oh my god. I forgot that you can actually get copyright from Live and Learn now, so... well, that's good. Can I please hit you? Bruh. By the way, how do you switch between characters? Because I've never done that. Like, have anybody ever switched between Sonic and Shadow? I've never actually done that. Sonic 3's final was cool, but it does not top this fight. You really think so?
Now it's up to you.
I think Sonic 3's ending was much better.
Let me give it a try.
I think what's holding this game back into being better than Sonic 3 is how old it is. I feel like if they remade how the game is, like how it looks, then yeah. But right now, I don't think so. Oh god, can I please hit you? There we go. Die! Played this game countless times, never gets old yet. It never gets old. Wait, fly under the lizard? What do you mean fly under the lizard? I wish they added the bi-lizard in the film. They did for like when they were watching the movie with Maria for like 2 seconds. And that's about it. Wait, so I can switch to Sonic if I fly under the lizard? Sonic 3 ending is peak, especially seeing Doomsday Zone and the music. Oh yeah, I don't think it was Doomsday Zone. I think it was something else. The arc.
Sonic, Shadow, everyone here is rooting for you.
Yeah, let me kill him. Oh god, oh god. Ah! Can I hit you, please? There we go, I got him. He's dead. Neverland in the film was a nice touch of nostalgia, yeah. Even if it brought a lawsuit from the singer, yeah. Did it really bring a lawsuit from the singer? Is that why it's copyright because of that? That's crazy. I don't understand how that happened. When I don't know why that happened. When Johnny Jolie whatever was that, why am I still playing? Okay, I'm good. I was so confused. Didn't he know about Live and Learn being in the movie the whole time and somehow it still got, I don't know. You can swap if you fly under the lizard? I have never known that. I have played this game so many times and I have never known that. My entire life of playing this game for so many years, I had not known that. No, he didn't know. I remember correctly. I thought he did. I thought it was on the I thought he tweeted about it on Twitter. Unless what actually happened was he found out afterwards that they used it and then he knew about it. And then he was telling people how it was gonna be in the movie. Like, maybe that's how that happened. Johnny signed a contract to have Live and Learn in the movie. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Goodbye, Shadow. Bro, he was supposed to be a one-time thing, and yet he still came back. Shadow was supposed to be a one-time thing. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, we did it! Okay, I can skip it. I can't skip this, can I? I can't. Time to eat my chips. I got me some veggie straws.
Where is Shadow?
He died. Shadow died. I got me veggie straws.
Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
No, that's not why he was created. He was created to protect.
A brave and heroic hedgehog.
Yeah.
Gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
It was because he signed a contract for the movie that he realized he wasn't paid for. Oh, he wasn't paid for Live and Learn?
I looked up to my grand.
And in the certain games, if I remember correctly. Oh, seriously? Are you serious? That's messed up.
He was my hero, and I wanted
He knew Sega supposed to pay royalties for every time they use the song, but Sega used the song multiple times without Crush 40 knowledge. Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that.
I don't know, but what I do know is
I didn't know that.
we all did it together.
Well, now they got what they messed up on. I don't know why they did that. They're like, hey, let's put out Crush 40 songs without his permission. Bro, what? What were you expecting?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up Much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than Jewel that I'm thinking about right now.
Yeah, Knuckles and X Rouge. Yep, Knuckles X Rouge. They ship. The scene was so different from the other Sonic games in the
You say so.
in the sense that it was more poignant ending. Did you know that this game? Did you know that Adventure 2 was supposed to be the last game? Did y'all know that?
Come on, let's go home.
Did you know that?
Planet is cool and blue as sea.
It was supposed to be the last game. It was supposed to be the last game. It's crazy. I can't believe that was the case.
Shadow.
Goodbye! Yeah! It was the last game because the Dreamcast was failing? Oh. I see. Wow. Bro, I'm gonna get copyright, man. Can I skip this, please? Ah! I can't skip it! It's crazy what they did with this. I always wondered why they never interacted, like they never did anything about the Ark, by the way. Like the government has never done anything about the Ark, even though there's clearly a deadly weapon above Earth. Like, why did they never remove it? A shame when you think about it, Sega brought Shadow back, yeah. Yes, the super fight is cool, yeah. Yep. Bro. These some salty chips, man. I got me some salty ass chips. Salty chippies. Yeah. I'ma get copyright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, copyright. Yeah. The Eclipse Cannon requires Chaos Emeralds to fire. Well, the Emeralds is useless. But it's still really crazy to me that they literally have a deadly weapon above Earth. Like, bruh. Yes, munching me, yep. Yay! Awkward silence! You're gonna just do the Chaos Child Garden? Yeah, I said Chaos Garden. Wow, yeah. What color eggs do we have now? Is there a pink one? I want a pink egg. I want a pink egg. I want a pink egg in the Child Garden. Bro, I can't believe this is 10th anniversary. It's so freaking old, man. It's so old. I might get mods too. Well, once we get back to Adventure 2 again, I might get what's it called? Mods for it. Can I be the pink egg? Nope, I am the pink egg. I said it earlier in the stream. I'ma be the pink egg. Yeah, he dead. He died. Big booty mod. I'ma install the mod where Rouge is thick. The thick Rouge mod. I love that mod. It is the best mod in the game. I don't care. Thick Rouge. Yeah!
Select. Character select.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. What color are there? What colors are there? I can't like sexualize Rouge. Why? It's like MLP. No, it's not. Nowhere near that. What the freak? Still no other color, man. What the freak? How many do I need for a pink egg? How many emblems do I need for a pink egg? Feels the same? No, it does not. Literally the freaking MLP stuff is literally freaking straight up like horses. But with Rouge, she's literally like, you can't even tell. Only the bat wings give it away. Bro. Yeah, one's is a horse. Bro, he's still sleepy. Man, literally they're all sleepy. Literally all the childs in the freaking garden are sleepy. Oh, I forgot I got more of these. Look at him going! Look at him go! Here. Do I feel like animals to me?
Don't worry, buddy.
I mean, hey, if you think that, that's you. That's on you. The only reason you think that is because the game tells you. Like, literally, if it didn't tell anybody, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't know. I think they would easily tell with Rouge, though, because she has, like, bat wings. But, like, those don't look like like your average animal, you know? Meanwhile, the freaking horses look like animals. Like, they literally do look like animals. My childhood game, I love Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is just great. I love it so much. Literally so good. Such a good game. I love it. The first time I played this game, I was like 4 years old when I was playing it for the first time. And it was the first Sonic game I played too. Man, they're all sleepy. Oh my god, no! I didn't mean to do that! Where'd he go? No, I'm sorry. Where'd he go? Sonic characters are more like furries? Bro, no they're not. I'm done. I gotta disagree with... I'm done. Here. Can I pick you up, please? The game came out the same year I was born. When did this game come out? I was born in the late 1990s. So I don't. Ah, no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god! I keep hitting them. No! 2001? Oh shoot. Okay, I was a baby. Also, who in the Sonic team thought Rouge would have jiggle physics? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. I literally love the... I don't know. I'm not complaining though. I'm glad they did it. I like it. Oh wait, I need to bring the childs more... I need to bring more childs to the classroom. Hold up. We got too many babies. Here, you need to go to school. Come on, get up. Man, how many freaking sleepyheads do we have? Do they do what they were doing and I'm happy? Yeah, exactly. I am so happy about that. I don't care. Are they still learning trumpet? Maracas? Okay. That is so cute. I still don't even have a name for that child yet. So, how many emblems do I need for a pink egg? Does that even exist? I wonder if that even exists in the game. What do you mean I can't just say that? I can just say it? What do you mean? Of course I can say it. I'm not gonna hide it. Shoot, I'm gonna tell these people how I feel. And that's how I feel. I'm not gonna hide my feelings. I can't say the M word? What is M word? I don't know what M word is. How many emblems do I need? I think that's everybody? I think so. Oh! I didn't know that. Bro, I didn't know that.
Stage select.
Beating this game was a gem as a kid. I cried when Shadow sacrificed himself. Really? I didn't cry, but yeah, it was pretty impactful, yeah. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna get some emblems, cause yeah. I think you got a different color. In Spanish? Yeah. Maraca, maraca, maracas, 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 maracas. The iconic city escape, yes. I just love how stylish these games used to be, man. It used to be so stylish and everything, man. It was so good. I never really cried at any games other than the Red Dead 2, which was concerning for me because I have seen a lot of impactful deaths. Yeah, it's hard. Like for me, when it comes to like movies specifically, I can cry. Like I cry a lot when it comes to like movies. But when it comes to video games, it's hard to make me cry, honestly. So I'll make it through me to y'all. Escape of the City is this coolest song? You mean Escape from the City? Sega, please remake this game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know why they're holding back. They need to remake Adventure 1, 2, 1 and 2, and 06. Those are my- I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Those are the games that they need to remake. 06, Adventure 1, and 2. And there you go. I'm happy. I don't need any other remakes. I'm happy. And then make Adventure 3. And then I will be the happiest ever. I will be the happiest woman in the whole world. That's all I need. Adventure 1 and 2. Make Adventure 3. Then remake 06. And then I'm happy. Maybe not go in that order, but you know. Sonic 06 needs a remake completely. Why completely? I don't think like completely. Like they do need it. They do need. Unless you mean like in style and all that, then yeah, maybe. I love the models for 06, man. They look so. Like how they look so old. Like meaning like not old in a bad way. Like they look like they're in their 20s. It looks really cool. I like how Sonic, Shadow, and Silver look. They just look good. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. We need more remakes overall. So many old games are peak. Exactly. They are. Oh wait, I didn't get the freaking... Oh my god, I didn't get that ability. Where do I get that again? Oh yeah, I know where to get it. I get it in the sand area. No, not Green Forest. No, not Metal Harbor. Pyramid Cave. The Sonic Colors port to PS4 is trash. It is. It is. I don't know what they were thinking when they did that. Why did they choose Sonic Colors to remake? Like what? And not only did they choose like one of the worst games. Well, it's not really a bad game, but the story was like terrible. The story was bad. The gameplay was okay. I just didn't like how they nerfed Sonic. They made him rely on aliens to make him boost when he could boost by himself to begin with. Like what? Why does he need to rely on freaking aliens to make him boost? I never liked that. They literally nerfed him in Sonic Colors. They just completely forgot that he has the ability to boost by himself. Like what? The producer of 06 said he wants to do a remake actually, but he doesn't know Sega is on the same boat. Oh yeah, I've heard about that too. Yep, I've completely heard about that, and I really hope they consider it. Especially after— oh my god! Especially if Silver shows up in the credit scene for movie 4. Oh yeah, they gotta remake it. They gotta remake it after that. I'm dead. If Silver shows up in the credit scene after movie 4, they need to remake it. Please. Bye! They need to go with the vision that they were trying to go with back then, because I saw the concept art and it was crazy. They had some crazy ideas. I wasn't against it either. The robots looked so realistic, it was ridiculous. It's so funny how we ended up getting a non-finished— it is crazy to me that 06 came out— the way 06 came out for us, we got the unfinished version. So there is a more finished— I've said this before, there's a more finished version of the game in like that Sega had I don't know if they still have it. They probably don't anymore. But oh my god, we got they had apparently the more finished one was a bit more bugged than the one that from like an older version. So because of that, they had to release an older version of the game, which is crazy to me. Like that is literally insane. When I learned about that, I'm like, really?
Okay, where's the power up? I think it's past this here.
We literally have a public version of the older version of the game. Like that's so stupid. That is crazy.
No.
I feel so bad for the people working on the game as well back in the day. They probably went through so much stress at the time. They were probably like, oh my god, we actually gotta release it in this state. Like, it was so bad. No, I didn't want to finish it! Oh well. At least I got another emblem, I guess. I should probably just do the rings for now. Because that's the easiest freaking thing. Speaking of 06, are you gonna play Project 06?
I could, yeah.
Stage.
If you guys want me to, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna just get the rings.
I'm picking up a signal from
Oh, what the frick? I didn't know it was this.
Wait for me.
I didn't know it was this. What the freak?
Wee! Wee! No! No!
I missed all of that. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, this is so stupid. Dude, this does not look like a car. I'm sorry. This literally looks like something else. And I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. Literally.
Oh god.
Oh god. I hate the driving here, yeah. This is how I drive IRL, yeah, exactly, yep. Oh god. Yeah, I actually can't drive though. I literally cannot drive. My vision just completely messes up. I don't know why. Like everything will start like zooming out and it's so weird. It could literally get me in an accident. Are you kidding me? I'm at 99 rings. Are you serious? Oh god! You saw where that car went? It just left. Bye-bye. Let's do Sega for encouraging restless driving, yeah. Bruh, that's lewd, man. Bruh, don't worry about it. Hit and run, yeah.
Stage select.
Can't drive either. I'm like Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory, bruh. He had a family. That was so funny. Oh my god. Can I get another egg, please? I do have one, yes. I do have one. You killed him, yes.
I killed him. He died. Oh god.
Alright. Do I have another color now? No? Bruh. I only have a gray egg, really? Are you kidding me? No! No! Shadow was looking mad. I'm not complaining, it looks cool. Frontiers would have been the best time to bring Chaos back, given the nature of the story. Chaos? Well, I think he was already resting and stuff.
Hold up.
Okay, we're good. Okay, Alright, it is time. How do I unlock, hero and dark story, Child Gardens, or dark side? Hero and Dark Child Gardens. I forgot how to do that. It has to do with animals, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Here you go. Yeah! Like, oh my god, bruh. Frontiers had too much going on. Honestly, it would be nice. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, why am I taking you? Okay, I need to pick up the Charles, and then I'm gonna go back to the Knuckles level and spam that, and spam the, dragon again, and I'm gonna give a bunch again to the blue Chow. Oh my god, he's literally high on dragon.
Oh. Wait, I can't take him? Bro, they still in class? What the freak?
I did 2 whole levels, what do you mean? There's a chance you may not get pink, Mia. What colors have you seen? I've seen green... No. Yeah, I've seen green, gray, orange, white, and blue. Those are the ones that I've seen so far.
I don't think I'll get it.
Aquatic Mine! Race a Chow?
Oh. I'll race you in a bit.
Okay, I go up here. Die. I don't know how I jump on them and a freaking chunk of metal explodes. Like, I don't understand that. Do I have to go down here? I don't remember. No, not over here.
It's not over here.
Where's the other one at? Is it that one? I don't remember now. Which one was it that I kept going to?
I don't remember now.
I think it was that one, actually. I think it was.
Where is it?
You know what's crazy? Frontiers would have ended up like 06 because Izuka had to beg Sega to give Sonic Team 1 more year to work on the game. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't know what it is with Sega wanting to make Sonic Team release the games really fast. Like, bro, relax. Release your other games then that you're working on. Like, don't rush Sonic, bro. The pop-in in the game was still bad. It was. And you know what's funny? How they ended up making a story for it, saying that it was Sonic's memories popping in or whatever. That was such a stupid excuse that I've heard them say.
Oh yeah, now
okay, so you do get it from here. That was such a crazy excuse. Oh, what? It's related to Sonic's story? What? To him, his memories? Like what?
I don't understand that.
Nah, boy, yeah. Bro, this is some nice jazzy music. Back when jazz used to be like a... See, when I was little, they had like a lot of jazz music playing all the time. I'm sure people still listen to music like this all the time, but
where I grew up in an environment where there was a bunch of jazz music playing. Nothing wrong with that, of course. I like it. It's nice.
Alright. Have you raised each Dark and Hero Child to level 10? Nope, never done that.
Yeah, he always has the best one.
Making excuses at that point, yeah. Yeah, Sonic had some good ones too. I like Shadows a lot because it's very mysterious in every single song. Every level with Shadow was very, super mysterious.
I liked it a lot. I loved it. It was,
I really miss that too, like how every character had a specific song. They tried doing that with Frontiers, but it wasn't that great. They all just sounded the same. It was some of the same artists and everything, and I'm just like, bruh. My pinky, for some reason, is falling asleep. this child get high on the dragon again, cause it'd be the coolest one. Oh, I want to get the phoenix too. I want to get multiple phoenixes. I just forgot where's the easiest place I can get it. My favorite music from any Sonic game was Colors Planet Whips. Oh, that's a really good song too, yeah. I like the Aquarium one too. Aquarium Act 1. I like that one a lot too. I also like Asteroid Coaster Act 2 song from Sonic Colors. Those are good. Also you know like the hub world, or not even a hub world, it's like the level selection part in Sonic Colors. Those are that music there was really nice. The American version of Sonic Boom from Sonic GD. Oh yeah, definitely. The Sonic CD music was insane. It was so good for its time. Like, oh my god, I don't know how they made such good music for a little classic game. Like what? Like I don't know how they did that. They're like, oh yeah, let's lock in with this music, and it's just classic Sonic. And it's like, bro. The Sweet Mountain remix in Sonic Rumble was perfect. Really? I can't play Sonic Rumble. I live in the US. I live with Americans. I'm an American. I'm America. Bald Eagle. So it hasn't released here yet, unfortunately, so I wouldn't know. Nintendo don't got nothing on Sonic music? No, they don't. But what sucks is that Crossworld does not look like it's doing justice with the music, to be honest. And it's so unfortunate to say that, because Sonic literally is meant for is literally known for his music. And the fact that Crossroad is not doing that well with the music, it makes me so sad. Like, I heard the main theme of Crossworlds. Oh my god. I can't. The main theme of Crossworlds is insane to me. It sounds real bad. Like, it's... I don't know. I don't know what they did with Sonic Crossworlds, man. I don't know what they were doing with the music. Like... It makes me sad. Like, I don't like to say that, but it's true. It's like they're doing better in quality, and then what is sacrificed from quality is how crappy the music sounds. Okay, I'm gonna get one more, and I'll go to the Child Garden. Doesn't matter how much the game sucks, Sonic or the songs is good. Yep. Like you know the Sonic Team Racing game? I played it a lot, mainly because of the music. The music and the character interactions. That's what kept me going in the game. I played a lot of Team Racing because of that. As bad as 06 was, the orchestral OS was top notch. I'm telling you, they were trying to go with something really amazing for 06. That's why the music was really good. Literally, 06 is probably one of the best soundtracks in the franchise. Haunted Castle from TSR's Peak? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Wait. Okay. Let me resume the game and let me beat the level. Super Mario Galaxy Orchestra was fire? Oh, I have no idea about that. I don't play any Mario game. Only like the one that I played was the DS game from Super Mario Bros. I played the DS version of that. And it had a bunch of mini games, like the card game with Luigi on there. I love to play those mini games. It was so much fun. And then like the one where you draw the trampolines and you make Mario jump on it with your little DS pen. I love to do that. It's rare to see someone mention something good about 06. Bruh. You gotta play Super Mario Sunshine? Oh yeah, I played Super Mario Sunshine a long time ago. It is a really good game. I liked it a lot. Can I just drill and get rings that way? I forgot, they removed it. when you're doing the ring for 100 rings, they removed it entirely. SA2 soundtrack is undeniably one of the best in the series. All the different genres it has is crazy. It is, yes. It had every genre. It was insane. But I also love how they had a lot of rock music in it too, because it was very consistent.
Hello, Tall Guy Stripes. Hello! Welcome to the stream! I hope your day's going well.
Give me more, I need my 100 rings, please, thank you. I need my 100 rings, thank you. Ah. Bruh. Oh, we're almost there. When freaking rings are actually hard to get, that's crazy. Alright, I'ma just make the water go down to 3. They had some interesting mechanics in this game too. I really want to see what it looks like when you change the water level. How is it animated? Does the thing just teleport down?
Yep, I have the air necklace for Knuckles. Yep. Yes, sir. Where? Okay, there it is. This way. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe there's some rings here. Don't. Oh my god, please don't. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm gonna just open that. I'm gonna just open this. Okay, don't grab. Oh no, okay. Okay, so I guess I have to grab the item in order for it to count as a second box, but okay. I need rings!
I remember when I was little, when I found that, I was like, yeah, exactly. It's funny. Like, I remember back then too, on this level, sometimes I have the water level all the way up, and then I can't, like, progress through the level. Because I didn't know how to, like, make, like, some obstacles on here, like, go down so I can progress. Alright, so there should be some rings here.
Let's see. Where are the 20 ring thingies?
Isn't there some of those here?
Oh wow, there's a...
It was on Meteor Herd where it was hidden. The air necklace is hidden here in the aquatic level.
Where is the ring at? No!
I was worried that was gonna happen. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Welcome back, Mirage. Welcome back.
Alright, here we go.
I'm back. I got a bunch of dragons. You want it? Here you go.
Time to get you high on dragons again. I'm about to level this dude to level 10. That's actually crazy. You woke up an hour ago?
Oh, good morning.
Level 9? Oh my god! Oh my god! You are such a... Look at him!
He's so happy. He's so happy. Where are the dragons at? Okay.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna get him to level 10. I've never done that. I have never done that to any child.
Can you come over here? Can you come over here?
No! That is the most annoying thing ever. Where do they go? Where did the dragons go?
Oh my god!
Do you know about the reusable animal glitch?
Wait, that's the thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Look at him! He's so happy!
That is so cute.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Do you like the Knuckles? Knuckles is cool.
Why did you say it like that?
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh, hi. Here.
Still not level 10. He's almost there. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, friend.
Okay, I think they're still in the class. Can I get him out?
Take, gimme. Gimme all them.
Alright, exit. please. Do we have anything new here? No. Oh my god. There's no pink egg. Personally, I think Chris is better than Knuckles, bro. That is the worst take I've ever heard in my entire life in the Sonic franchise, but I guarantee you that is rage bait, so I'm not falling for it. That is rage bait. I'm gonna take this child. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the Knuckles level really quick, and then come back here, and then I'm gonna try to do the child stuff, the little mini games. That take is interesting, bro. Not gonna crash out twice in one stream. I technically did already. I crashed out like 3 times. Chris is a Sonic Laser. What more do you want? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Dragon Master Zero. Thank you so much. Congratulations to everyone else who got membership. Congratulations, guys. Another time Draxie doesn't get membership. Thank you so much. Congratulations, everyone. He still sucks though. He does. Yeah, he does. Chris does suck. Chris is a bad character. I'm sorry. I said it many times in the stream in the beginning. I'm not gonna repeat myself again. If you want to see the crash out, just go back in the stream. You'll find it. You'll be fine. You can just look back. I'm not repeating myself again. I'm just gonna grab the freaking... I'm gonna grab the dragon, call it a day. Go to the stupid child. You either get, set 1 red, sky blue brown, or set 2 yellow, pink, purple. Oh my god, pink is... So pink does exist. Oh my god, I need to get it. I need to get it. I need to get pink. I need to get pink. I will be the pink baby. I will be the pink. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I was there at the crash out. Yeah, it was real bad. It was really bad. I don't like it when I crash out, because when I look back at it, I get so embarrassed. I'm like, did I really say all of that on stream? Did I really show how vulnerable I can be when I talk about a character I don't like? Bruh. Okay, let's go. Now I got it! Come on! First child I'll ever get to the level 10. I like Charmy more. Oh yeah, I like Charmy more than freaking Chris. Any day. The sets were random chosen when you started? Oh. Bro, you became a demon? How is that vulnerable? It's vulnerable because I'm showing like how emotional I'm getting. That's why. Alright. Yeah! It's level 10 now! What does that mean? Can you swim better? Wait, hold on. Let me pick him up. Look at him! He's so happy! Can you swim better? Look! He's trying. Means higher than level 9. You're welcome. Okay. Oh wait, no, let's do the Chow Karate. Should we do the Chow Karate? Because he has power level 10. I think I'm gonna do the Chow Karate. Go back. Go back. Quick race. Bro, level 10 is insane. Go! Tournament! I'ma win all these, watch. I'ma win all of them. We're gonna do no, we're gonna do standard.
Okay.
Still a long way to 99, yeah. Bro.
Kill him!
So what, do we just watch? Which Sonic game do you think is the best? Sonic Adventure 2? Literally. I know the quality isn't there, but it's really good. It's still a really good game for what it was. Yeah, I think it was a bad decision to choose the standard version. Oh, that was. Oh wait, he's gonna get tired. Lucky's gonna get tired. Kill him! Oh my god! Kill him! Kill him! Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. I just remember what a pain it was to get my total to 99. So it was necessary to get all achievements on Steam? Really? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Sonic Generations is the best? I don't really count that one because that's just all the games in one.
Oh yeah!
What platform are you playing on? I'm playing on Steam. This is on my Steam.
What is that? He has a whole vase. Kill Melody. Die! No!
Why did it take him so long to attack? It takes him so long.
No! Get up!
Nice dodge. Nice dodge. I am mad that Sonic Adventure 2 is not on PS4 and PS5. Oh yeah, me too. It really isn't. Nope, it's only on Steam.
A lot of the old games are not on the recent stuff.
No! I got this. We're He's dead. Oh, come on. Really? That was just a slap. I'm dead. Unless he falls asleep. No! Oh god. Kill him! Kill him! Go!
Yes, I did it!
I have it on Steam, PS3, and Xbox One S. Oh. What are you? What are you? I'm dead. I'm dead. So should I just play Sonic Generations first? Yes. If you're new to the Sonic franchise, play Sonic Generations. With Shadow Generations. Play those. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I am dead. I'm done. It's over. It's over. Oh my god! I'm dead! It's over. That's crazy. That is insane.
Oh well. Oh god. I tried.
It's so over. Red and Repo voice.
It's so over. It's so over. It's...
What the? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who is doing that? Who is doing that? Where's that coming from? Oh my goodness! Look! He's not even, it's not even on his mouth. can't. What if he wants to see the whole Sonic story in order? Then he'd have to start at Adventure 1. Because that's when the story is important. It's so cute. Are you smart enough to wear an egg now? No? No? Okay, you're not. You're too dumb right now. I'm gonna take you to school. Oh god. I'm gonna take you to school. Let's go. Look at the little smile. Oh wait, never mind. It's a frown. What about Sonic 1, 2, 3, and CD? The thing is, those don't really have story. So, yeah, that's why I wouldn't really say, like, story-wise. It's just basic as heck. Eggman's destroying the world. There you go. That's the story of Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Think you need an animal for child to wear hats? Really? I didn't know that. Bruh. Ah! Beep 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 beep. I need to do more 100 level. I'm gonna do 100 ring levels. Metal Sonic should have been introduced in the film before Shadow.
Character select.
I completely agree with you. I 100% agree with you on that. I don't know what the heck their idea was. What made them think it was a good idea to have Metal Sonic show up after Shadow when Shadow's such a popular character? Like, what? You know what I mean? I completely agree with you. If you do get the set with pink, I want purple. You want purple? Okay. I'll name it Sage. That's what I'll name it. I'll name the purple one Sage. Even when you're not on the stream, I'll name it Sage. Do they have a Fez in Child Garden? What's Fez? I never heard of that. But no, yeah, you're completely right. I agree with you with that. They really, I don't know what made them think that it would be a good idea to have Metal Sonic show up before Shadow show up before Metal Sonic, because clearly Metal Sonic isn't as interesting as Shadow is. It is a hat? Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, what does Fez mean? Oh, it's a hat. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't know that. Bro, it's a freaking basic. That's so funny. It's just a hat. That's all it is. The problem is Sega fleshed Shadow out as a character much more than Metal Sonic. Yeah, they did. Have you seen Aladdin? That is the most random question, but yes, I have. Why? That is such a random question. I have though. Also, for those of you that don't know, we got a Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, be sure to join the Discord. So, yeah, make sure to join the Discord. I would love for you guys to join. Just saying. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I want to get more emblems next time. So, yeah, I might stream it again on Friday this week for Adventure 2. So I might go back on here and on Friday. So, yep. Thank you guys so much for tuning into today's stream. I had a lot of fun, and thank you so much for the donations for the membership. I appreciate your support, and congratulations as well to everyone who got membership. Big congrats. We will be having a membership stream this week, so I hope I get to see you guys there. So yeah, thank you so much for your support. Love you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to look at the schedule sheet. It's on the what's it called? The community section of the channel. It's posted on there. It's also on my Twitter. So if you guys want to see me geek out about Sonic, I talk about it a lot on Twitter. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Love you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Love you guys. Bye. Bye.